I'll lower this. I will come say hi. Hope everything works. Hi Eve, hi Cav. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you have a lovely Friday, and I know it's the start of the new year and everything, but hopefully, because it's the first Friday, good first weekend. Oh, I know. Wizard arrived. That's not me, no. Look, it's the other one. See, he does love me. Sirius loves me. It's not Watson. It's really cold at the moment. It's like negative degrees. He looks angry, yeah. Because I woke him up. I woke him up to show him off. Show him to the stream. Yeah, that one. The other one. Because Watson is the main cat. I'm sorry, Watson. But hopefully you guys are having a good day. And yes, I am the wizard. I have my wand. But I did make a wand in the game. Not anything to do with it. Was just, you know, I randomly pick stuff. But last night was really cold, and he doesn't normally do it. So I assume it was just because it was cold. Snuggled up. He snuggled up with me. You know, I assume to still my body heat and stuff and go from there. But yeah, I don't know if anyone had any good weekend plans, because I have, what, tomorrow Stardew with Moy, and then on Sunday D&D. But that should be a pretty good weekend. The only downside I have is I have to wake up early for D&D, but you know, it's like first world problems, ain't it? Like, oh, I have to wake up early to do something fun. You know, what am I crying about at the end of the day? But yeah, if you guys have anything fun, I'd love to hear. I do too. It normally is. Normally it's also just nice to hang. I don't think I'm looking at anything else. But yeah, no, I do hope you guys have a fun weekend to come up to and stuff. Do more fishing stuff on the weekend. Like IRL fishing or fishing in a game? Because I need a clarification. Because if it's in real life, I've never been fishing in real life except for crab fishing once. But if it's in IRL fishing, oh, do you do that regularly? And it's like a local sport, or do you like travel a lot for it? Because my uncle does it in IRL a lot, but he likes to go different places like France or Germany or like different countries every time to do it. So it's not just like whatever place. He always seems to have a nice time. And to go to a friend's birthday tomorrow, we're thinking about cancelling. Don't feel like it at the moment. See how you feel in the morning, maybe you've... Well, let's see. Do you have like a picture of your biggest catch? Like, that's what the typical meme is online. It's like, oh, they just have a picture with their biggest catch and stuff. You don't have to share it, just wanting to know. But no, it sounds good. I mean, everyone should have their hobbies. And hopefully you have a lot of fun with that. Picture with shark. Damn, Kev, you caught a shark? Bravo. Bravo. But now, see how you feel tomorrow. Papa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Friday and you're ready for the weekend. How was you? How was life? But no, yeah, hopefully you'll see how you feel. Never seen a shark outside of an aquarium. Oh, okay. So in Tenerife, I went scuba diving, and there was a little like baby shark. Well, I don't think it was baby. It was just the size of the sharks. They aren't very big. And there was a little shark. It swam up to us. The instructor said before we went down, "Hey, you might see a shark. If you do, don't panic. They don't care. They just want to smell you like a puppy would. And be like, hey, you're different. I don't know you." And that's all it did. It came up to me. I'm pretty sure I have a recording of my scuba dive somewhere. I might gotta find that and get that. And yeah, it came up to me, smelled me basically, and then swam away. If it was a big shark, I would have been scared probably, but because it was small. And I was like, oh yeah, this might happen. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, so I have seen a shark outside of an aquarium. Also, scuba diving is one of the best things I've done in my life. If you're not scared of water, recommend it. Like, cause it was such a weird, surreal exploration of the seabed, I guess, and just everything to do with it. He really met Jeff. Yeah, I met Jeff. Okay, from Marvel Rivals. He's not in any other, not in any other way, any other media. How does he swim in the land? You know, I think he's cheating. I want to pet a nurse shark. I don't know what a nurse shark actually is. I assume that's a type of shark, but I don't know anything about sharks really. I'm gonna Google it. Nurse shark. Okay. I'm looking at it. They look a lot more goofy. They look a lot more goofy than a regular shark. I like this image. Wait, can I get this up? Eve, you might not be far off. I'm just gonna... Just one moment. Yes, please do not molest the sharks. One moment, I'll bring this up. Hi, Kashi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Friday and you're ready for the weekend. How do I do this again? Oh, I need to change to main, and then I need to go... What, here? Oh, I want to start the game here. I want to go to capture then. And go this? Look! Shark Facts 15 Nurse Shark. My mic is cooking. That's not good. Is it staticky? Because I can unplug it and plug it back in. I'm hoping this will be working now. Gremlin, welcome in. We can hear you again, thank you. Let's hope I can get the... Hopefully everything is working now. So when I unplugged my mic, it stopped working. And then I went to reset the driver of it, and it crashed. But yeah, look, this is the nurse shark. Look at it. Penguin is online. Penguin is online. I am Penguin. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing, Keshi? Hope you're having a good time. That's a nurse in a sexy nerf outfit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is from Oceanic USA, you know. I was gonna say they look a little more derpy with the face, but look at this. I don't know if this is a baby shark. I don't know how big they get. The baby is up here. You can see they look very small as baby sharks. No, Kashi. I meant everything stopped working. But yes. Yeah, I unplugged everything on my computer and the computer wouldn't turn on. You know, I don't know why that was or what happened. The computer just wouldn't turn on. Yeah, my power doesn't work. So I'm using a flashlight to sort of look into my computer. It won't turn on. Could I get some tech support with that? I assume this is what Moy has to deal with. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. I don't. Do 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 do, baby shark. That's basically that song. I did a Mummy Shah verse of it once. Yeah, we do have our wizard here. And I've got my wand. Guys, I closed Marvel Rival and I can't play anymore. Someone have any tips? Jesus. But no, welcome in, Gremlin. I hope you're having a lovely Friday and you're ready for the weekend. Minus a flashlight, because that meant the customer would actually try to help themselves, otherwise accurate. Play CS instead, huh? I don't know. Did CS2 actually do anything? Or... Because I never played it. Daz, welcome in! How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Friday and you're ready for the weekend. You guys do have any plans? I was going through mine. I have tomorrow Stardew with Moy, and then on Sunday D&D. CSGO 2 made everything 10 times worse. Well, that's not good. The only thing I know about CSGO 2 is a bunch of the skins from CSGO 1 sold for a lot of money. Because I know a lot of the people I knew were like, this skin I brought for like 10p 12 years ago is now worth like $1,000. And I was like, okay. I do need to unmute the game. I need to remember that. Keep forgetting to do things. I hope I've remembered everything else. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good day. We can do some more wizarding. The last thing I did was we killed a troll in the place, and then we were going to go leave because we got our wand, we got all of our stuff. No worries, thank you both for coming in and saying hi, and I appreciate the looks. If you're also getting food, enjoy your food.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Yes, enjoy your foodies. You're just getting started at 6 AM here. Are you just waking up to go to work then, Gremlin? Or do you work from home or anything? Or study? You got studying? I hated the 6 AM start, especially in like winter. It's so cold, it's so dark. It's just an unpleasant experience for me at least. Well, we got a cutscene? I see. Yeah, I'm not a morning person. Some people are. I saw this cutscene. I've saved after this cutscene. Okay, well, we're gonna skip it because we did look at this guy, and then we also looked at this cutscene.
It's a treat to see you.
And then I saved it.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
But no, I mean, if you're a morning person, you're a morning person. I've just never been. I've always been more of a night owl. I'm much of a nighttime. Not to go out, just to be inside my house. Like,
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention.
I hope we're not just doing the plot of the Harry Potter movies. Because, you know, in the first one, there was a troll in the dungeon. And then they defeated the troll. I do want to get my daily big milk in, because I haven't done that. And they just wants me to fast travel. What if I wanted to run back? What if I wanted to explore the scenery and stuff? Fine, I'll go to Hogwarts map. Southern Wing, Grand Staircase. None of these are particularly good, right? Gryffindor Common Room. Well, that I don't know what it is. I mean, yeah, we know this one. But whatever that skeleton is or something, that is not something I recognize. Big Milk is just, they are our corporate overlords. You will get to explore. I will, yeah, I've explored some. It's just, I was like, what if I wanted to walk back or go up that path? It's very railroaded at the moment, but I assume I'm still in the tutorial. And yeah, Big Milk is just a meme, but I'm saying it's our corporate overlords. Big Milk owns everything. Obviously, they don't own anything.
Skill issue.
Welcome in, Henny. Hope you're having a lovely Friday and you've got a good weekend planned up. Thank you for the skill issue. Yeah, it's just a meme. Don't worry about it. I don't even know where it's from. But I did joke around with Big Milk with a friend of mine. Is it you, my owl? Can I pet you? And you just be like, oh, it's all interconnected. It's all owned. Obviously, I don't believe anything is owned by one thing. I've got mail! Our mail! It said I could press O to get it, but then it didn't. Professor Fick, why are you writing to me? Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Yeah, it does still feel like I'm in the tutorial, even though, at the same time, I don't feel like I should be. But this is just another way to get it, okay. Can I name you Owl? Are you my owl? Can I pet you? No? I don't know what I would name it, but, you know, if it's mine, I would want to name it. Thieves, what are you doing? Thieves! Where is he? Wait, where did I even go? This is nowhere. There you are. What was you doing, Peeves? He doesn't want to tell me. It's fine, look. We get to run around the castle a bit now. But yeah, how are you, Henny? How you doing? Dude, what are you sneezing for? You're painting. Who are you? No one tell me nothing. Here's the headless Nick. Hello. You wanna say anything to me? Nope. Okay. Anton, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Thank you for praising Big Milk. I like the Lego Harry Potter game. Yeah, okay. So that's the only games I had played of Harry Potter was the Lego ones. Whereas these guys were like, oh, you remember the old games of like PS2 Hagrid? And I was like, I forgot. I never played those games and I forgot that meme existed until it was brought up to me. So I was like, what the fuck? There's other Harry Potter games? Turns out, yes, there are. I should brush my hair. Even though it was brushed. I don't like it. Wolf, welcome in! How are you doing? I don't have a hat. Tips, headphones. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Good Friday, and you're ready for the weekend. Whoever's tea this is, I am acquiring it. There, I'm cold as well, Anton. It's very cold today. I've got one layer, 2 layers, and a blanket on. But it's ready to take it off in case this heats up my room too much. Thank you for the nuts. But yeah, it's like -2 degrees here at the moment. Or it feels like it. I'm not sure which. But I'm pretty good, Wolf. I'm a little more EP than I was yesterday, but I had a lot of energy yesterday, so I think it's fair. You know, and I'm just like, I'm all over the place when it comes to energy and stuff, but I'm ready to play some more Harry Potter. Thank you for praising Big Milk, Wolf. See where we go with this. Figure's already demanding I come visit him, and it's like, dude, I don't want to speak to you. But it's okay. I killed a troll. And yeah, what are you up to at the moment? Does anyone have any good weekend plans? Because I have Stardew tomorrow with Moy, and then on Sunday I've got some D&D, which should be a pretty good weekend. I never played Path of Exile. What is Path of Exile to? Because obviously you're not the only person addicted to it. But what is it? It's all I think about. I mean, that's a good thing in some regards.
Accio, Levioso, Reparo, Lumos, Revelio.
Okay, I don't know what this wants me to do. Wolf, if you're having a good time and you're not, you know, not doing your actual required activities in life, I think you're fine, right? As long as you're having a good time, you're eating, you're sleeping, it's all good, right? Or are you not eating, sleeping, taking care of yourself because you're that addicted? If so, we'll send help. I never do my required activities. They clearly aren't required activities then if you never have to do them, you know. All of Hero Dano. I'm not sure. Hey,
Lumos.
now where the fuck is that? I have no idea. Somewhere down here? Shower? What's that? So you know when that moisture drops from the sky,
Revelio.
like randomly. Yeah, I think if you go out in that, you can like clean some stuff off yourself, like some dirt if you've got any. Ogren skeleton? I'm not sure I'm saying that right. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or Ogren, Ogren, an intensely shy bird that can forecast the coming of rain. There you go, you need one of these, Wolf, and you can get that shower. Their modern cry, once believed to foretell death. Death and rain are not quite the same game.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon myself.
Lumos.
Nah, they love dungeons. Why? I don't know if I can help that one then, Wolf. You know, the outside, it's pretty good. It's got good graphics and stuff, you know. The gameplay's a bit stale, you know, it's very grindy, like MMO based. Don't mind me, I'll just have this tea. And eat the cup. But yeah, the graphics and stuff are pretty good. You get to do a lot of pretty good activities. You know, there's some pretty cool activities out there. Eating's pretty good. I did not see this location. This is over here? That was a good one. Yeah, you don't care about graphics at all? You want me to go up? Or down? You want me to go up? I think I'll leave that one for now. Unless... it's right here. It's not right here. Oh, we got the bathrooms again. Not sure why I can enter the women's bathroom, but... hello? Okay, door, you didn't want to let me in? I see how it is. Yeah, but what actually is Path of Exile? Is it... it's not a story game. From what I know about it, it's like an MMO style game? Correct me if I'm wrong? Like a... have on the side while you do whatever MMO style game. I might lower this slightly. I'm actually a bit of a graphic snob when it comes to story games. I like to get a bird. So yeah, so you should go out in real life, you know. The IRL graphics are pretty good. It's just you have to create the story. It's much more sandboxy. There's a lot of already established like things that you've got to interact with though. So like people have already taken all the good stuff. They already have ownership to it that you've got to like trade for stuff. So the graphics there, but like the story, there isn't really a story to grab on. I want linear.
Professor, I'm
It's
glad
good to see you. It's not.
And
We're
I
not.
you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir,
I know,
the trolls
right?
were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard
They want to kill
Ranrock
me.
talking
They want to
with
kill me,
Victor
a student.
Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sir, about the goblins at Groundwops.
Speaking of the
I love
vault,
eating grass.
do you think that Ranrock
Welcome
was
in,
along
Wolf.
with
For
any
dog
of the goblins at
trees.
Gringotts?
Dog
did
trees
There's already
actually
a lot
are
of
quite
dog
good
trees,
if
but
you're on a
Typically
diet
friendly
and you.
beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the
You
goblins
said
of
it.
Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
It's not brilliant though. But welcome in, Moy. You're actually here, or if you're just lurking. Ranrock and Wonder
They're after
Locket.
the locket.
Damn,
You
5
said you
months and
discovered
23
something in
days.
it.
Yes, yes.
I wonder how long I've been streaming for.
I discovered an
You
inscription.
were here quite
When
early
I
on,
read it aloud,
and I do
this
respect
map
that
appeared.
massively.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
There's a
It
bunch of
leads to the library. A
white
restricted section, to be
stuff coming off
precise,
of it.
and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work
Hey,
with
B,
Professor
welcome
Hecat a
in.
bit
One
before we
second,
continue.
and I'll
But
look
sir,
back.
how
I'll
dangerous
give you a
could the
shouting.
library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but
'Cause I
we should
can't
be
pause
prepared
during
for
this.
anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
This
I'll
guy
let
just
Professor
expects me to
Hecat
do
know
everything,
expect
doesn't
you.
he? Hey, B, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Friday, and you got a good weekend planned out. I'm surprised I don't have you in the auto shouting. Unless I do, and it just didn't work. But do check out B. She's a lovely person we met recently. And yeah, well, it was the night I couldn't sleep, and I was like, I'm just gonna play Dragon Age Origins. I'm addicted to this at the moment. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. And then I carried on going for way longer than I should have. I was up for well over 24 hours. I don't know what got into me. It was meant to be, exactly. 1 second. Just need to check this. Is this not working, or are you just not in the list? Done. Easy. Hopefully this works. You would have to speak again. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if you've played Hogwarts Legacy or did anything to do with Hogwarts. I know it's a piece of media that did transcend at least America and a bunch of Europe. I don't know if it made its way to Brazil. But if it did, you got some insight into British culture from it. And I'm not the biggest fan, but I am a fan of Hogwarts, and so far it's been pretty good. Be a wizard. And other than that, I've got less energy than I did yesterday, but overall I'm doing pretty great. I'm doing a lot better than, you know, I was a year ago. And yeah, well, I was quite early on. That was like one of my first streams as well. And it means a lot that you're still here. And you've been here since. You know, I really appreciate it. Hopefully you've recovered from your New Year's. Yeah, have you been on since New Year's? I knew you were gonna go sleep on a farm in the middle of nowhere. It's good to see you're alive. But, if you've been on, I don't think I've caught you. I've been trying to sleep better. I know you're more in the evening. What do you want me to do here?
I don't think I can do this now.
I
Best to
approve.
come back.
Yeah, how are you today? You- We do make a spin. But that's mean. Come on, I just walked into that. Who precariously stacks books like that? That's not on me. Right, I'm gonna be a good student. I don't really want to explore right now. It is kind of hard to tell if this was a spiral, which way to go. But we'll go be a goody two-shoes student, and then we'll go do our lessons and go from there. Is my cam lagging? Or is that just me noticing it? Do let me know.
Might
Who are
some
you?
kind soul help me?
Who the hell are you? What do
Are
you
you
want?
alright?
Don't you know who I am?
Thank you for the PNG.
Zenobia Oak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Maybe there's no... Why does everyone hate you? Yeah, let's ask the real questions. Why does everyone hate you? What did you do? What like I guess yeah, there is some people in school that just pick on whoever for whatever reason. Like normally there's like one person that becomes the like target of like bullying, which is obviously a shame. This is blue, yeah. I'm playing as me. So typically that's how I play every first playthrough, is I will be me. I will try and make whatever choices I believe in the circumstances I'm put in I will make. So like in Origins, pretty blank statement, so I basically just played me, but like in Inquisition, I played someone who was more religious. Because that was the like backstory you got. This guy has no backstory. As far as I could tell, he doesn't know level first year spells. He doesn't know anything. He might as well not be a wizard. So he basically didn't exist. He just popped out of thin air into existence to join us 5th year into Hogwarts. And somehow he is magical and connected in the main character. So I'm just gonna maybe whatever I want.
Everyone
gonna
hates
ask.
you.
I'm gonna ask. A nice
Because
person.
Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that
He
is.
is a Ravenclaw
I was
though.
hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little
No.
balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Maybe that's why people don't want to play. Sounds awful. I'll just say interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried
I'll
to
play it
tell
once.
everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Based.
Imelda is one of the worst.
Just get
losers.
good. You lose
Everett
skill
and
issue.
Storia are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
And you're small, so you can't reach them. As if they overreacted.
Rather
We're not
an
gonna do this.
overreaction
We're
on
not
their
do the same.
part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the
You're a
necessary
Ravenclaw. I feel
spells
like you
yet.
should be able to do this.
I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Any idea? You don't have
Haven't
any
you
friends?
at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Damn. This would be like the worst experience in school. You go there and no one talks to you, no one does anything. No
Do you have any
thanks.
suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high,
Am I gonna
up
use
there
the
somehow.
first year spell?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Is this meant to be green? On the this. Are you meant to be green? No. You are meant to be blue. It's just maybe the chroma key for it is slightly out of it because there is the blue line. I don't think it's probably a big deal. Wait, you want me to find all the stones now? Am I just being led to them?
Accio!
Yeah, but I wonder if Accio will just let me find all of the gobstones. The first year spell that I was luckily taught as a 5th year. Okay. Is it loading the area?
I'd
Is
better
that
keep
why?
an eye on high places around the school for
Sometimes
Zenobia's
the
gobstones.
doors are not opening. I don't know what they look like, is the problem. You know? Hopefully I will find the one out here and then it will tell me. Well, then I'll know what they look like. Reparo!
Levioso!
No,
Reparo.
Reparo!
Lumos.
What do you actually do? You don't follow my light or anything. I guess we're just repairing it because someone broke the statue. You, however,
Levioso!
you get Levioso'd. And you disappear. Oh yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Me. Where are these? Gobstones. What do you look like, Mr. Gob? I mean, they could be here,
I'd
but I
better
don't...
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
That's what you said. Does that mean it's here somewhere? How high is high? Like, it stops here, so I don't think it's gonna be here. But what about this tree and stuff? There's a person that wants to talk to me. Are you in the tree? I don't see you.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
You said
The
that, announced it
Daedalian
already.
keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor
my headphones are
Black
just
couldn't be
uncomfortable.
bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Every few years.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If
For free
you can
loot.
manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why don't you follow the keys?
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as
Miss
well.
I've
welcome in.
tried,
Good
and I
morrow.
can't
How are you
even get
doing?
past the
Hope you're
first
having a lovely
cabinets.
Friday and
Perhaps
you're
you'll
ready for
have
the
better luck.
weekend.
I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would the
Why
headmaster
would Professor
mistress
Moll
do such
conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist.
Peeves is a little
I
shit.
thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'm sneezing, so that's great. Do you think you're getting the flu? I mean, we are still in flu season. I do hope not. I hope you keep warm. It is also fucking freezing. And you have to go outside. So, I hope you're able to keep warm and stuff and go from there. I do hope you're not getting ill. Well,
Perhaps
other than
you're
that, I
good to
hope
go.
you're doing good.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the
I mean,
keys
I'm,
in
like,
the
super
astronomy
immune.
tower. You should
Nice.
listen for them.
You want to share some
I
of
hope
that?
you follow a
Because
few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
hello, kitty cat. That looks like Watson. Little void. If you are, since you're so like, you know, immune system strong, you want to share some of that? Only if I get paid. I'll pay you in bankruptcy.
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against the dark arts.
Yeah, you talk about me. Yeah, I act like I'm not here. What are you talking about, huh? Huh? Bitch, I'll fuck you up. Okay. That quest automatically transferred from me finding the goblinots, whatever it's called.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
This did not reset, right? No, these are still low. How do I know if this is working? It looks like is okay. Well, I'm back. Thank you. Is the cam working as well? That'll be the next question. I can see the mic is working. Welcome back. Thank you. I only write for food. What about write for games? Camera is working. Thank you for saying. Not sure what's happening. Why that happened. Why that broke twice today. Did I miss anything? I only played Ron Smug. Ron's not in this game. But unless you mean Ron Swanson, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm doing some Solitaire? I don't know if not. Can't decide between Fireball or Counterspell. Fireball always, you know. What's the point of counterspelling something when you can just Fireball them? Then they'll be dead, so they can't cast their spell anyway. Easy, right? Okay, you guys weren't very good at rioting. You know, you gotta group up more. The team effort rioting. None of this bitch bash. One person said it. I could add a riot command. You know, like exclamation mark riot and it does something. If you guys would like one. These knights are very respectful. What the fuck is this? But you riot only if there's food? I thought you'd riot if there's not food. And that'd be why you riot. But you riot because there's no food. That's how I would see it. But you do? There's no way you if you riot because you get food. Bit of a different one, I would say. What the fuck is that noise? Where are you?
Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Jesus Christ,
Hello?
dude. Fucking being
Were you
nicer.
calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Can I do it without
Slight
you?
respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if
Fucking
she'd be
nerd.
interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about.
Yeah, how,
both
other than
leading to
the sniffles,
locations
have you done
around
good in
Hogwarts.
this?
Care to have a look at one?
Sure. Could you
Following
not
the
be there though?
Hogwarts
Because
treasure
you're
map.
kind of a nerd.
Count me in.
You know, I can't really be. I don't really. It kind of
Hogwarts
that's not my cool
fascinates
factor,
me.
right?
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Oh, cool. Perfect. He actually
Where
isn't
do you
coming.
suggest I search first?
That's exactly what I wanted.
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
I need to go there anyway, I think. Perhaps I'll look?
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What a fucking nude. Okay, I've seen this. I think I've seen this before. Definitely was just in that courtyard. Through these double doors, and then there's a weird statue, and then there's a painting. I will try to remember that. Hello, I'm here not to speak to anyone in particular. But I could speak to you, but you're annoying. Do I need to speak to you? Who knows? Oh, I guess I need to. I'm only here for you because it's your classroom. Fine. How are you doing? Give me your
Professor,
homework already.
Do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Oh, I can just ask
I
you
wondered
questions.
if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does
Not
fly because
that
we
long.
have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge.
It must be
I
weird.
find.
Some of the professors may
boarding
not
schools in
agree
both
with your
aspects.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
I feel like you're calling out
that's why
one
you teach
student
the
in
way you do.
particular.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Yes, it probably did make him who he is now, but I don't know if that helps. Your struggles made you who you are now, so everyone else should struggle. You got that?
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome.
You didn't give any
Try
advice.
to have a bit
What?
of fun today. Huh?
What advice did this man give? Like, what? What are we talking about? He just said his teaching style. I also don't remember what I'm looking for in this room because it's no longer the quest I'm tracking. Side quests are now available. Cool. Where am I right now? You must learn the fire-making charm to continue the story. Of course I must. What do I want to do? I don't really want to find your stuff. I want to do that. Yeah, we'll do the treasure map. Treasure's cool, right? You like treasure? Or is that this room? If so, I can't do this now, right? Find the first mark. This is not where this is, though. No, sorry. It's just because I'm in this area. It's not giving me a. Wait, no. It's just not telling me at all. That's why. I'm just being silly. So I need to go outside. Wait. Ah, I see. It wasn't in the classroom at all. It was down here. By this thing.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Yes, we are on the right track, aren't we? You.
Revelio.
You don't want to tell me. Okay, keep your secrets. Wait, did you want me to go outside after that? The rhino said really the first?
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Come on. Yes, then I wanted me to go out here. And then I wanted me to go over here and there's a painting. Into the double doors! Now there should be a painting somewhere here. Now it looks like something in particular, which I don't remember. But that does not matter. That is an opening to something. Hello, horse. Can I knock? Oh, can I push you over? I want you to drop that. Sometimes. I mean, if it's down here, I don't think this is all locked, is the problem. So I don't think it's going to be down here. It's going to be up here somewhere. There's going to be a fountain of some regard. Not fountain, picture. Which I should probably look up what the clue was, because I don't remember. Can I see that image anywhere? Man. What's happened, mishaps? Didn't prepare laser restoration, and now I need it. I'm sorry to hear. It's a shame when you only have a certain number of spells you get out. Trying to think of any. Do you have any scrolls for it? Probably not, because it's. Like, just see what you've got access to and see if you can do any of it. But I had that for BD3 with the beginning. I tried to get the sword and I didn't prepare. I didn't prepare command on that. Because I'd never played priest. There's not a painting in this. This is not the area. Okay, bush. Maybe I can't. I might not be able to get access to this if it's behind one of these doors. I also wish it would tell me what the painting looked like.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, I have to go up the
Lumos.
stairs. I see. Yeah, I need a lion statue. Or a statue of something that's
This
like a
looks
lion.
like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
This is the treasure.
Lumos.
How do I drop it? They're gonna work? Did I break it? No.
Revelio.
What the fuck is the point of this? I thought it would be like a breakable box or something, but not quite. This was a cool painting. I liked looking at this painting anyway. That would be fucking sick to have in your house. Like, some of this weird stuff
Wonder
is
what
sick.
came of Arthur's search.
What?
Amateur team for a bit. Nothing better than a few pints of
on the camera. Maybe? But I'm blinking. Hopefully I'm also audible. I have no idea why this is happening. So welcome in, Italia. Sorry, I'm having tech issues. Hello again, Miss House. Thank you. Welcome into the Pokemon journey. I don't know that much about Pokemon. This Pokemon minigame has learned me about a lot more Pokemon than I did know. I didn't know what humble doors were. Thank you for the chair, Cabby. It's a cute little cat. It just rolls and crashes. I actually have. Do I want to disturb my cat again to show off my cat? That is the next question. That cat, yeah, that's a good cat. Okay, the auto shower's working again. That also broke yesterday. I'm having lots of tech issues. Wonder what else I can do to make things run smoother. If there is anything else. Good morning from the UK to you. Thank you for the follow. Jess, assuming you just want to be here. Jess or Jess Winchester. Welcome in. Are you looking for Hogwarts? Hopefully, you know, you're having a good morning, a good Friday, and you're ready for your weekend, assuming you get a weekend off. I am currently trying to work out why my camera keeps crashing. And the answer is I don't know. But how are you? I hope you're having a good day. And if you have Harry Potter, I know that it's transitioned to the States a lot, so you know, it's always good to hear other people who gets British life, British understanding of you know, some British customs. You know, what do people think of us, of you know, Brits from this game? Allergies are a pain, but it's been an okay day. I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of allergies? Is it just dust, or is it like animal allergies? And if so, if it's animal allergies, do you at least get to pet an animal? Because, you know, I feel like I could suffer for a cat. Trying to see. If I do this, does it lower the percentage of OBS? Not really. OBS is eating a lot at the moment. Dust and rayweed. So at least with winter it's just dust right now. Ah, okay. I get pretty bad hay fever, so I understand the plant stuff, which I only have grass hay fever though, grass pollen, so I only get it in the midst of summer. I get a lot less than other people, which I'm lucky for. I don't think there's anything else I can do for that. Returning the follow from yesterday. Oh, well, thank you for coming back. Did I follow you? No. Yeah, I did. Do I not? Where's my brain break? Yes, sorry, yes. From Hella's stream. Okay. It was a Dragon Age. I'm pretty sure. The name did not pop out on my head. Well, thank you for coming back and saying hi. Ah, yes. Yeah, I remember you now. Thanks for coming over. I do hope to catch a stream just because of Dragon Age. I played Dragon Age for the first time ever from July to December. So, I'm very new to Dragon Age, but I have a massive DA run at the moment. What are you doing in it at the moment? Because yeah, I've played the games once. Origins is my favorite one. Why does the sharpness on this keep going back up? And I absolutely love the world. That is like, I think I would definitely say. Why did I go up and down? Top 400 Dragon Age speedrunners. I don't think so. It took me... Wait. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of it somewhere. It took me like 250 hours or something to to finish all the Dragon Age games. Those were some good times. It also took me 6 months. You know, do remember that. But yeah, playing Dragon Age for the first time in 2024 was an experience, but a pretty great one, I would say. Ah, there's a little passageway here. Please let me in. Moy, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Friday, even though you said your work was being annoying, and you're ready for the weekend. Latest of Romance, Zevran, currently in Awakening. She's secretly a descendant of Mafal. When I get to Inquisition, the Inquisitor will be her half-sister, and in Velgard, Rook will be my warden's kid. Damn, you got it all planned out. Do you like, I guess, do you do like a fanfiction and stuff to like inside into lore how this all connects, or is it just in your head canon that this is happening? Because someone, if you don't know, that you might like is My Dearest Divine for, well, headcanons and stuff to do with Dragon Age lore. Clem, welcome in! You calling me a squire, or are you trying to say a square? You're wrong. How are you doing though? Hope you're having a good Friday, and you're ready for the weekend. When I start writing, I've been encouraged by, but right now it's in my head. Yeah, I still don't know if that's square or squire. It's a squire. Calling me a squire. Clem, remember you're smooth. You would be the squire. Now, I hope you're doing good though. And yeah, for this debt, you might like how the hell do you write the names? What is spellings? I'll have to Google. I have to look it up. But you have you finished Velgard? Or have you not? I don't want to say any spoilers if you haven't. Why is this not coming out? I don't mean this is going to come out correctly, is it? Now. I have finished Velgard twice. Okay, there won't be spoilers then. Well, you can write, right? Could you put Dearest's name in the chat? Because it's not coming up for me when I Google it. Well, maybe it'll come up on here. Don't worry, I've got it now. But sorry to hear, Moy, that you want to go home. Everyone wants to go home. But yeah, this person on Twitch, don't worry, is currently writing a fanfiction to do with their warden, their Rook, sorry, and Emric and stuff. And so they just sort of put headcanons into Dragon Age. So if you don't know them, you might want to check them out. Thank you, boy. But, what have you said? A lord of the manor can be called a squire, sir. Have you been hanging out with Duke too much, Clem? Or playing some medieval game? Or has PG3 rotted your brain now? These medieval terms. Because, you know, squires, you tell your squires to do work, and that's all you do with them. Just throwing it out there. But how are you, Clem? I hope you're having a good one. You did 2 streams yesterday. You're crazy. What was up with that? Yeah, I'm always scared too. Sorry, there's a cat. Why is my camera lagging again? I'm having a lot of tech issues today with my camera crashing, my software. I'm hoping that's gonna stop happening. Cat ad. How many cats have I pet in this game so far? 18. Let's go. Why does this keep going up? Say it that. Your illusion friend. Hush. Always use the old tongue. Damn, I can barely speak in modern day English. You want me to use the old tongue? I don't even know half the time what I'm saying. I'd lose my goddamn mind. Thou of for their, I don't fucking know. That's all you're gonna get. My second rook, I played it as my Warden's Kid and Romance Davrim. My first run was a test of my PC and a Romance Lucana. So my first one, I'd sort of play them as trying to self-insert as much as possible. In Velgard, I probably inserted very hard because my character looked just like me, these guys say. Even though I spent 5 minutes in character creation. But I romanced Nev, but I wasn't that attached to any of the characters in it. It was like, oh, this is like, she's a cool detective at least, and I'll see, at least I'll get someone's story. But Origins is my favorite game. Velgard based on having fun. Then I went to, then I would, if I did it play order, it would be Origins, Velgard, like having fun with it. Velgard, no Velgard. Origins, Velgard, Inquisition 2. But if I did it in other things, Origins still wins, but Velgard does not get like characters and lore and stuff. I'm now, well, I closed in some now. 32 tickets. Others closed only 10 in one day, and I closed 15. No one is asking if I need help to try to buy this stuff. I can't do it. I think I will take holes on January. Is that time off, I assume? Just to crew these people over when it's busy. Yeah, that's the order I put it in, but just I would change. So I put the same order as you. Well, I guess no, other than 2. I did not have fun with 2. I know the characters are better in 2 than in others, but I can't. Are you via disguise? Who did you romance in DA2? Jesus boy. And VG3, I'm a star. Okay, so this is where you're gonna have to hear it in my canon runs of these games. I killed Zevran. I sent Fenris away and I killed Astarion. I'm sorry. But boy likes these. Moy's also been playing Dragon Age. I don't know if you're going to play any more again, but you could also check out Moy for Dragon Age stuff. I don't know if Clem's done doing BG3 as well. You know. And he actually had the Clem had the voice actor of Astarion raid him, which is a funny thing to have him. Yeah, but you only have one canon, right? In my canon I did Shadowheart, and then in a Dark Age I did Lae'zel, and then in another playthrough I did no one. That's sort of my run for BG3. Yeah, you did. Well, you already first thing of it. I didn't know you at the time, Clem, but I assumed you were firsting over him before that moment as well. You firsting over him after. It is a good fucking clip. I don't know how I would react. I think I would fucking shit myself as well. I feel like the biggest worry is that you don't know who the person is when they raid you. That would be like so much worse if you just didn't know who the actor's name is or something like that. But yeah, I've Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games of all time at this point. I think it's up there with The Witcher 3. My favorite game is Outer Wilds, and then I've also got Disco Elysium in that list. But Origins was just perfect. The 10 out of 10 game for me. You have a picture with him? I did not know that, boy. When did you meet him in real life? I don't know this story. Are you sure it would be at Comic-Con? Or something like that? My canon is Alistair Fenris killed Anders. Colin Lucanus. Light, welcome in. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. So I did Morrigan, who is probably one of my favorite romances in all of video gaming history. Fully. Then in 2 I did Isabella, but that's also one I was like, she's cool. She wouldn't fit me. She just fit with my Hawk. That's sort of one where it's like less of a self-insert. In Inquisition I did Cassandra, because she was, you know, strong and badass. I thought she was cool in that regard, and then I did Nev. But I couldn't come to killing Anders. Fair, that did annoy a lot of people, is that she's straight. I'd love to see a picture. Or if you if they were willing to be cropped out, if not. Yeah, I'd love to see a picture of them. I didn't know you had met them. But that is cool. Let's go. You know, then you get to relive their the games through their choices, which I also have found very nice. So because I streamed my my first ever playthrough of the Dragon Age games, a bunch of other people that played Dragon Age came and was came to join my journey, and that was really amazing. Whereas it's like a different world. You get to experience so much more with that due to that. I am wondering why I'm lagging so much. Not sure why my computer is having a hard time today. I'm hoping nothing will break again. But yeah, beginning to relive some of the experiences because they gotta make different choices than you is cool. Just because you also get to see more of the game or more of other people's thought process. Okay, that would be pretty cool. Cause yeah, so my 3 runs of Baldur's Gate is myself, a self-insert, Dark Urge, where I killed everyone, and then I did I created a character for it, which was then role-playing as a character, and that was really cool. I think if I ever did Dragon Age again, I would choose to do a character that's not myself. One, so I can see more characters, because otherwise I wouldn't see Zenrun or Sven or get on with Fenris, these characters I didn't get to see the story of because of I didn't like them or their first interactions. I can roll. Was me killing them? You guys always forget that I left Sten in that cage. It's always Zevran. Zevran's always the one brought up. Where's the Sten love? You know? Where is the Sten love? Did they know Zevran in BG3 they romanced, Gale, and lays out? Fair? Fair, I think. I need to go back to DA one day. I do want to enjoy it, just don't like the UI for console. I don't have it on PC back then. Fair, actually. Why am I lagging so much? So... Camera, please. Please stop doing that. So, I know you can't play on PC with a controller, but I wonder what it would be like on the console. Because I never played with a console, but I know a lot of people liked Inquisition. You could start with Inquisition, Clem, because it has a controller access if you want to play with a controller in the world. So we gotta add another cat. Did Astarion Gale, Shadowheart, and DA, and they romanced Morrigan, Anders, and Solus. I guess she is an elf, so he's not just gonna be like, no! I'm saying, Gale Anders. See, I haven't seen Gale's romance. I never got on with Gale. He's another character I did not get on with. So, I don't actually know what Gale's personality is actually like, so I don't know if those two go together. I did like Anders. I preferred him in 2 than in Awakening. It's painful playing Origins on console. I've noticed she's playing on PC now, just where it doesn't run nicely. It runs... I didn't have that big of a problem for it. There is a... Why does this... I'm wondering if I need to change anything here. What if I lower the quality of the camera? I have to... Maybe that will be better and it will not lag. No, I don't have to restart anything, do I? Yeah, my everything just broke. It's not me! It's the game today, or the computer isn't liking things. One moment, you can still hear me. Is this working? Am I back? I'm not back. Okay. We heard you fine, by the way. You can probably hopefully hear me now. It's just the camera that's not working. I might just have to be a PNG tuber today. Because that's not working. Yeah, the problem I have with the green screen is I do own one. It's just, I couldn't set it up because my room's so tiny. Tech issues, the signs of a true streamer. It is. So I might just have to be a... Wait, I don't want to do it like this. Wait, it's working here. Okay. I'm here, I'm just small. Why am I small? What? I don't know. Have I heard of Repairer? I have heard of Repairer. Well, I need to fix this now. What is this not? Hey, I'm back. Yeah, so yeah, I'm using the video broadcast because yeah, my room was too small to set up a green screen, at least when I tried. So I do have one, it's just, it did not work. Or it wouldn't stay up, and I didn't know how to put it up or have functional area. I was so tiny. Did I miss anything? Sorry about this. Sorry about tech issues. The first time I remember Gale was an accident. Well, Gale is like, I think they did make him less horny, but he's very horny. Like, I told him, I don't want to romance you, but he was like, you wanna fuck? And then when I said no, he then went, you wanna fuck? So I do get that. Yeah, make sure to mod it and develop OCD to save you save every 5 seconds, but the mod made it work pretty well, I think. Welcome in, Hidan. Hope you're doing great. How was your Friday? Hope you're having a lovely day and you're ready for your weekend. So yeah, I do want that. It's just my room is very small. So I'm hoping I'm trying to work it out for everything. For me, deleting the background is weird because at the same time it deletes everything besides you, and sometimes when you want to show stuff, it doesn't let you. Yes, but you know it doesn't let me. It doesn't delete this. You know, I have a wand. Reparo. So I've cast Reparo on my computer. That will work now, right? And everyone is horny. But Gale is very horny. You know, there is horny and then there's Gale. Right? That's what you gotta remember. So this time I went to get DA2. My moderator wants me to put the poly mod in and dual romance Fenris and Anders. I wonder with whatever this mod is, does they have like added dialogue when they did that? Yes, I'm not gonna say like that all the time. And Lyselle's also a one that people were put off by very aggressive actions. You know, I don't think Lyselle gets a pass. It is still lagging. I'm trying to think what else I could do. I'm trying to turn the sharpness down and hoping it would just look worse, but work still. Have you remember? No. So okay. So I knocked her out once, but I haven't done a sex scene because I killed her when I did my Dark Urge run. How about this? Yeah, I killed her when I did my Dark Urge run, so I didn't see her sex scene because she was dead. No, it do, but it stops the flags that knock the romance. Yeah, okay. I was all wondering if the mod had like added like ways so whoever, if you romance 2 people, they would be like, we know we're fucking them, but you know we're gonna look the other way. Else I don't know. I didn't romance over caffeine. Oh my god. I need to do it then. I guess at some point I need to see it because everyone keeps talking about it. How do I? It's still lagging. What if I make it even worse? It's probably gonna break it again. It might not. It did. But I just did this last time and it worked. It did not work this time. And then I restarted the program and that didn't work. The settings on Hogwarts are the lowest possible. I can show that. Just 2 first scenes depending on your gender. Yeah, like everything's on low. Because this is on medium. But I can't change that. That's off, that's why. Yeah, everything in Hogwarts is on low. You could change the frame rate to 30 FPS. If that actually would do anything. And now the camera's broken again though. What did I do last time to fix that? I bet I just restarted it. So I'm gonna... my mic's gonna stop working for 1 moment. Sorry guys. It will load back up. Yeah, I can still speak to you. It's not different, but still different. Yeah, I haven't seen it at all, so I'm hoping that'll be something I should do, I guess. I murdered her on my dark card, so even though I killed the grove. Now that's not showing up again. Changing between is not working. Okay, refreshing it, like turning off the, Now I have to readjust this again for whatever reason. Turning off the scene and turning it back on did fix it. Looking big again. It does not look... I might have to change its size in the actual nest. So I did also change over to OBS. Clem, I know you're still using Streamlabs. I'm totally a professional streamer. I know you're still using Streamlabs. I did it because we're trying to get the duo like cameras working for Stardew. Where is this? This is probably why. This is probably going to make me not fit again. I'm going to readjust it because I need to readjust it on the main thing after this. I don't know if I've noticed. Okay, you guys aren't hearing that. Okay, my neighbor's kids are screaming as anything. They are loud as anything, and I'm glad you can't hear that. I've not noticed that much. It's a bit different to use. I'm like, oh, it is weird to use. You hear them? I'm sorry then. The thing is not going up when they're screaming on mine. My mic, yeah, it doesn't say mic. The mic in is not moving for them screaming. Right. So I'm sorry that you can hear them. Maybe it's only if I'm speaking at the same time. Because I do have the other things on to compress them. But yeah, so I have switched over to OBS now. So using it, I'm still a bit confused by some things because everything's different. It's a lot simpler. Okay. I'm sorry about that then. I'm sorry the kids are screaming. I'm sorry that you can hear it. That's how loud.
What have you learned?
We'll talk to this guy in a sec. I don't know if I've noticed it running better, like if it uses less software or anything. But I don't know. Well, you can't really tell them over, can you? I can't really. As far as I know, I can't. Some of it, I do like some of the features. It's easier to do the change stuff, like with the program I have to make me change into the PNG. It's a lot simpler on this, and some of the other things of connecting it is simpler, but also weird. Tell me to switch over, but I'm firmly like, if it isn't broken, why should I go for the nightmare movie? That's what I was like, but we wanted to try, and I wanted a virtual cam to work, and it was not working in Streamlabs. To try and get the stream together software side of thing working with Moi for Stardew, and that still didn't work, so we're doing it with Discord. But I'm here now. I did all that, and it didn't even solve the problem. Ta-da! Yeah, Clem, you should stop. I know you've become a Baldur's Gate streamer, but clearly you need to become a Dragon Age streamer. Gotta get some more Dragon Age. So learning curve of OBS was easier on your computer than Streamlabs. So yeah, because I'm still having problems, I've not noticed that, but I think I just need a new computer. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. I feel like OBS doesn't limit me. That's not what, I don't think anyone was saying it was limiting me.
Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse.
Yeah, I just
Nearly
need a better
found the treasure
computer.
before
That's
saw
what
the
I need.
headmaster
Or I need a
coming.
streaming computer.
He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Velgard was a bit of a pain to stream. I did lag a bit during it. It looked beautiful. When I first loaded up the game, it worked, it streamed. Then they did a patch that completely broke my thing, and it made it so the game was running on only my CPU, and that's why it was absolutely crashing. It stopped using my my GPU for some reason. Don't know what that patch was. Don't know what the hell happened. Let me just check it's not done it here. Like, my GPU, there's a lot more of my GPU that could be used. It's running a lot better since I lowered the quality of the camera, but I don't know if it's noticeable. Hopefully it's not. It's still, you know, my ugly mug, either way. Wait, there's 2 cats here? There's so many cats in this game. Yeah, it still does look beautiful on low settings. I will definitely potato that. Velgard looks stunning. I'd actually recommend to use Ryzer CPU for streaming. There's great for multitasking, away from or in your pocket. You start that. Be nice to Devo. You bellend. Aw, thank you guys. I'm memeing up, you know, about myself, you know. I think that's just what, you know, we say. Big people, right? I don't know, I will say, streaming has got me a lot more confident with myself and just in life. So I definitely attest to that. It's good. I'm doing a lot better, don't worry. Where the fuck is this lock? But yeah, I think, you don't have you've got a new laptop now. Right, Clem? But you're not going to use that as like a streaming computer, are you? Separate.
Levioso.
Levioso. Good, you should. Just like you should, Clem, with your beanie. Your beanie looks nice. I had so many worries with Velgard and it was running so smoothly. The only time I had issues with OBS was when I was streaming with Devo and it crashed on my way. Devo started doing weird things on his side, so a very nice conclusion to avoid crashes. You're gonna blame me. You know what? I would say to that point. I would not say it's me. I would say it's this. I'm just saying.
Skill issue.
I would say that, but apply to you. But no, you have like a fucking top of the line PC. I don't know why you were worried about Marvel Rivals with like one of the best graphic cards out there. I have, yeah, and I've done some games on it. So I have a capture card for it, but I started streaming. I was using. I know that's how you started. But I mean, at the moment, if you're going to do a streaming PC, use one of your PCs as a streaming PC and play on the other, rather than like separate things. That's the person who made my. No, that was all you. That's what I'm saying. Let me play games on Ultra with no difficulty. Then yeah, you don't even need to worry. Then it's just me at the moment. I'm like struggling a lot. My computer's struggling. It's fairly old. I could probably look up how old my computer is. I want to say I bought it in the pandemic, so it might be getting on 5 years now. Or 4 years. I already pet you, kitty. My PC is 5 years 6 old, yeah. But I do also have play on a PlayStation instead of a capture card. I use PS Remote Play. I don't have a console, but I wonder. I guess that's relying on internet or Ethernet to connect them to. Yeah, the pandemic was, well, yeah. You feel old, boy? Remember when I called you old? You guys aren't old, by the way. Yeah. Through the network. Okay. My internet's not the best. I currently only get like 30 I think, or 40. It's not the best. I wanted Quest. Yeah, I turned 35 this year. You're not old. My oldest kid just turned 17. Also not old. Old is 80, okay? If you're 80, you can call yourself old. It's just, like, when you're young, like, if you're 20, 25 seems old. When you're 25, 30 seems old. When you're 30, 35 seems old. And it just goes on and on forever. Right? I don't think any of us are old, really, right? We're still gamers at heart. And that's all that matters. Report. Oh, we're gonna get the spell I need. I want the 3 teams where I feel old. Okay, that's more fair. Yeah, Moy is 62. She just looks like she's a child. But no, see, that stuff like that would help my mum, because my mum has 6 kids. All 6 of us were boys. I'm the youngest. She doesn't think, you know, people online play video games, because she only plays Call of Duty. So it would be nice if she understood there are people online that play games as well.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
That's not suspicious at all. We've got 2 boys, 1 girl. My girl is my youngest. See, my parents wanted a girl. Do you have heir of the 6th son about you? Jesus. They wanted a girl, okay. But no, I think it's fair. I don't know what other 20-year-olds are doing, but I've been playing video games since I was a child. I also don't remember that line in Baldur's Gate, so to be honest, didn't get the reference. But yeah, they wanted a girl. They tried 6 times. They failed. And they can get 6 too. I did not know that, Clem. 4 sisters and a brother from both my parents being previously married. Oh, okay. Are you the only one of this one then? Of the, like, you... Because yeah, we will go down that route. The 3 oldest in my family are of a different father, but we just see ourselves as brothers. And then the youngest 3 are of the current 2.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Yeah, let me set fire to things. Give me
Professor
fireball.
Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
Right, we're all...
As such, you are to
the
learn
oldest, other than
the fire
the Jets, we're all the
spell,
youngest.
handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Of course you would like me to do
You may be
work.
surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
So,
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Farah, there we go, that's the name of it, that's a name. Says Drow can only have 2 boys. If they have a third, they are killed at birth and they are useless. She turns to Gale, says, you have the heir of a 3rd son about you, Gale. Roasted. And no worries, thank you for popping in, Jess, and coming in and for the follow. Lovely time, but I must lurk. I need to run to the store before I start my day. No worries, thank you for coming and have a lovely rest of your day and enjoy the stool. And I did big Dragon Age stuff, so always happy to talk about more Dragon Age. Yeah, I did not know about that either. Did they interact? They must have Gale and her must have interacted in my last playthrough. I'm trying to think. Actually, I didn't take Gale on any of my missions because I hate them. Even in a playthrough I'm playing where I don't hate everyone, I still hate Gale.
Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
So it's still you know, still is what it is. I really don't know why. One of my favorite lines of gaming. Miravi's so mean, and yet so many people love her. So I wonder if I don't have a full story, because I guess her story for me is I looked around my last playthrough because I was playing a character that was like, I'm not going to kill anyone unless it happens by accident. And then saved her at the Moonrise Tower, and then she's like, hey, let's betray. Let's take over the world. And I was like, no, let's not do that. Males look down on heavy and drow society, so they have a matriarchy society. I love Minty when she says, "Foe, I will kill the," and then we will praise as heroes or something like that. She says a lot of weird things. This is the woman's. Why can I go in the women's bathroom but not the women's dormitory? You know, questions.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Let us keep our heads about this.
Okay. But no, I do think drows are nice. Like I like their aesthetic, but
I think so.
I don't get it as much as everyone else. Win 2 rounds. I mean, I've won 1 before. We can do some more dueling. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy? Is the next round of wands all set up?
Hello, Lucan.
I don't need no training dummy.
Crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Always. I have to do it. Arsenal, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Friday and you're ready for the weekend. You played, I know you play Helldivers, but have you played or do you know Hogwarts? As you're British? I'm pretty sure you should. I'm pretty good. Having lots of tech issues today, so that's been fun. My camera keeps dying and I am using the video broadcast for it. Try to work around it, you know. Dressay is insane. Essentially, I love them, but the society is really fucked up. Yeah, they worship an evil god who's not really, well, is a god, but isn't a god the same way as everyone else in the world of D&D. Thank you for the luck, Moy. Yeah. But she was a god, but she's not a god. Never played Hogwarts, but did you? I assume you watched it or read it as a kid. And yeah, I hope you're having a nice day. I was interested, good, but you know, well, you gotta ask me again.
Let's do it.
And Happy New Year! I don't think I've seen you.
Are you dueling with
I've been on Slice's stream since then. I haven't interacted with now at all. The only person I've interacted with is Sebastian. I don't know if they're meant to give. Again, apparently you can sometimes hear it. You can't hear my new kids screaming. I'm sorry. They're not being murdered. But it's very loud for me. Yeah, I assume... I think you're... I mean, you got Arsenal in now. I'm pretty sure you're British. If you're not, correct me. Just getting some water.
Yes,
Sebastian again.
Then let's get to it.
I don't know, I need to interact with the other person.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah, you're British, aren't you? Or you're not British? He's French.
Apologies
There you go,
in
okay.
advance.
I didn't know. I haven't spoken to you. I've only seen you in chat on Slices. So that's why I gotta ask. You got Arsenal in the name, which is an English team. But I assume it was linked to that. Unless, where's your name from? Is there something else in French? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking. If so, did you read or watch Harry Potter growing up? Or as a preteen or any of the other ages? To get more British society then? There's a fairly sexy accent for a French one. Damn. Means something in French. I also know, I don't follow football, but I do know the football league is very popular outside of the UK. So this is unfair, there's 3 of them.
Potato. Reparo.
How am I repairing?
Levioso. Accio.
What is it? What is the explanation of the name then? For what it does, eh? I see, so we gotta do Accio to those ones. And then I think Leviosa to that one. Yeah, is there a meaning behind the name then?
Potato.
Yeah, the combat in this game pretty simple, but that's fine. This is how I want it. I don't want to actually fight people. I do no damage though. They are level 9s, which is only level I think.
Pity more people can't watch the
Yeah, that's just me assuming things. This came out of my friend's mind one day for a D&D character.
I gave it my all.
Sticked as a persona and not much to understand really, I'm afraid. Hey, that's still good, it's gotta have a story.
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round.
Dude, I didn't even get hit.
Already. Hope to see you then.
Now, this is an illegal underground wizarding dueling tournament, and yet I have to do it to complete the main quest. I'm having fun. I guess it's quite Velgard, if you played any Dragon Age game-esque, in like the combat, the looks, the feel. But it's nice to walk around Hogwarts. So far I'm enjoying the game. I'm playing on the easiest way possible, so I'm hoping the combat's just like that, I just skip through it. I want to get the story. Damn bro, you'll build different. No, it's just easy. Don't worry. This is just easy. But thank you. Also, that kid is like, that kid should not be the same way of like, you might survive the next round. But yeah, it's more so I have read the books. I read the books once in like 2020, and I watched the movies a few times. So I have the feel of the world and everything. I have to practice with you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the
I
training
have
dummy?
to use the training dummy.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to
Okay,
have a
I was
try
meant
now?
to... Sure.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, can I just leave then? The game's forcing me to do it. Can I just leave? That's not really a combo, that's just using left click.
Excellent form.
This is also going to be the same. But you obviously got some of English culture from that, I assume then. Like, I guess we have Tintin. I'm hoping Tintin is actually French, you know? Can I not do it again? Can I skip this? Or do I have to actually go talk to him? Because I don't actually care for this. Dude, you told me to talk to you.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay. Well, these two did not. 1, 2, 3. It's Belgium. There you go. I remember we watched it in French class, so I haven't actually seen it other than in French, like when I was having to study French. I did know, can't remember the name of the detective, but he is Belgian. I guess there's a lot more, maybe a lot more Belgium media that we get there, maybe? If so, that's great, that's pretty crazy.
Levioso. Accio.
Gonna do port. If you are, I don't. If that's from Tintin, I don't remember it because it's so long ago. And French went in one ear and went out the other.
Levioso. Accio.
I'm not sure what the game wants me to do here. Can I leave, please? I can't remember the name of the detective. It was in the Murder on the Orient Express or whatever that film's called, the book's called. He's also Belgian. I can't remember many other French things. There's Nicolas Flamel in the Harry Potter franchise. Like, what do you want me to do, game?
Reparo.
Oh, I guess I'll go to quests here. Tenzu, welcome in. How are you doing? Devo ID of feelings. I have feelings. Hope you're having a lovely Friday and you're ready for the weekend. Devoid, yeah. That's why I said I have feelings. Things do make me feel things. I'm not sure what this combo wants me to do. Complete spell combination without allowing the dummy to hit the ground. What would this be? So we can't come quick enough. You feeling you must be under 30 then? I am under 30. I don't know how old I look, but I'm 25. You know, I'm quite a bit under 30 still. No, I'm 24. I'm lying about my age. It's the year 2025. But no, I hope, because it's the first week back. Don't look old, so no worries. Yeah, I mean, I still get ID'd, and people think I look 16. So, depending on, I assume, the lighting or other things, I look 16. The game doesn't let me leave. Have I softlocked it, or am I actually missing something right here? Everything on top is ticked. I'd say 20, 21-ish. That would still be in the ID section. I'm gonna have to, 4 minutes ago, reload because I can't see what else the game wants me to do. But thank you, I'm glad I don't look, you know, 30 as a 24-year-old. But yeah, and hopefully your weekend will start soon. I can't remember where in the world you're from, Tetsu, but if you're from America, good luck because your potentially just dying. If you're from somewhere else, you know, more of the Europe, hopefully you'll be coming to the near the end of your day. Thank you, Arsenal. South Africa. Ah, yes, okay. So more so time like this time, but you are also stealing with very much a heat wave, unless you were last time.
Hello,
I spoke to.
I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Are you gonna make me fight? Oh, wait, no, this is still the dummy.
All your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
How do I couldn't speak to you though, kid. You wouldn't let me. Can I just speak to you? Can I leave? You let me leave this time?
That's enough practice for now.
I didn't have that option.
Already? But you haven't finished the training exercise.
I don't care. Perhaps later.
I shall finish up later.
Very well. I'll be here when you're ready.
Do I have to do this? I don't care. Game. Oh my god, it's making me do it.
Hello, Lucan. I'm
you
ready
work
for
USA time.
Glad you're keeping at it.
I see you. So your day's only just starting then, in that regard then.
That would be wonderful.
I have to actually do this. That's
all
annoying.
your spells before the dummy lands. If you need
Is that because
to
you're
stop
working
practicing
remotely
before
for a
you finish all
US
of them,
company, or
let me
just?
know.
You don't have to disclose anything you're not comfortable with. But in that case, good luck, because yeah, you've only just started then. I'm sorry to hear that.
Good one.
1, 2, 3. And you want me to pull? Don't break this time.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
I'd say
That's why I couldn't do
practice.
anything last time.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
It just didn't load
I
this
say better
cutscene.
to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Games don't force people to do
Assignment's all
tutorials.
finished.
Also, why was this an assignment? Yo, give me that well. Well of the Four Beasts. Guide pages. Some students believe that a wish made over the well of the Four Beasts, whether near the Travail? No, the Staval, Griffin, Tyraman, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Yeah, words be hard. Can I cross this bridge? Are you gonna tell me to not? You hate me, game. I just want to explore. I want to run around. This game is pretty even on low as well. Look at this. This isn't Hagrid's Hut, is it? I assume Hagrid's Hut doesn't exist yet? Did it always exist? Shoot! I'm sorry, sheep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you.
Lumos.
Hello, anybody here? Frame tinted spectacles. I can look less like Harry Potter. I am noticing all of the stuff in this house is on the ceiling. Or most of it.
Leviosa, Revelio.
Huh? That's what it wants me to do. Groundskeeper's tools. One might summarize that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as an occupant may need. Oh, that explains how Hagrid, a large occupant, would eventually get it. Is it? This shouldn't. I don't feel like this is hut. There's no lake there, right? Or is there?
I should investigate.
I can't remember. Can we swim? I am wondering. Well, you don't look like students. Hello? Who are you people? Okay. Well, they won't tell me. And who are you?
You for some assistance.
Hello?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake doesn't sound a bit... An underwater adventure sounds like fun. Sure, we'll do everything for other people.
Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help?
You want someone to do your dirty work for you?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
What
happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
Did I push?
A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
That would be an asshole move, but I kind of want to push her in
what exactly
to see
is an
what the repercussions would be.
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It would not be toxic mishaps. Okay, as Dad says, it would be amazing. I just want to know what would happen. Sometimes you've just got to ask questions. I don't think I can, is what I'm going to see. But I'll see what options we have. I couldn't push people over and knock over their stuff. I don't think what other games I've done that in. I have done that in other games where I just walk into people to make them drop their stuff. Should I know who your family are?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
You're a Slytherin, not even a Ravenclaw.
For our contributions to science and art.
Clearly you didn't follow
suit.
suit.
Heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Slice, welcome in.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something
Hi,
of
if you do need to
sentimental
like
value.
just stream it, no
I
worries. Thank you for
understand.
coming in. How are you doing?
I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessels
Of course it would be. You don't own the lake.
location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
How are you though, Slice? How are you
I do hope
doing?
you find the astrolabe.
Happy
It would
Friday
mean
to
so
you.
much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I can't interact with her. I can't do it. I'm pretty good. I'm a little EP today than I was yesterday, but I'm still good. I have energy still. Yesterday I had a lot of energy and it was very nice, and I'm enjoying Hogwarts so far. You know, it's a good little game, I have to say. And other than that, everything else is just going well. You know, I'm trying to eat better. I can swim. I'm always looking after myself. I sleep way more hours than everyone else because I have to. Can I dive here? We swim very weirdly. Oh, there we go. And no, I'm always EP. It's just sometimes I'm less EP or more EP, depending. What I mean. Well, that was an unaudible verb. Should have probably. How do I dive? Yeah, how? You know, I hope you're ready for the weekend and stuff. Also, surely this book is ruined because I've just swam into the ocean with it. Do I have to just go to the point and then it'll let me dive?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Or do I need to get gillyweed or something first so I can actually breathe underwater? Nope. I think I just go here and cast some magic. You a big Harry Potter fan, Slice? Have you played Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, that wasn't it. That was some glasses. You do pick up a lot of different glasses in this game, don't you? I guess Harry Potter's made glasses a very famous thing. Giddy
I should
World
let Grace know
program.
that I found her family astrolabe.
I feel like she should have done this. This is not a fan myself, fella, but appreciate the incredible world building and such. I mean, that's fair. I'm not the biggest fan. I've read the books once. I've watched the movies a few times. You know, I'm not a mega Harry Potter nerd like I have been in other franchises, but I enjoyed them. Sorry if you hear children screaming. They are not mine.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I didn't. Okay. So, Lord of the Rings is the only option where I would say the movies are better than the books. I'm sorry if you love the movies, or the books even, but there's too much faff. I didn't get on with the faff. But the movies are incredible. Why would I want a family heirloom, and what are we
I
gonna do
hope
with
it
money?
makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait
I
to
hate
see his
reading.
face. Thank you so much for doing
I
this
read
for
every
me
single Codex in
and
Dragon
for
Age.
my
Well, that I
family.
found.
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
No,
Thank you
I'm
again.
not gonna do that.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Don't tell me what to do, Grace. Get out of it. You're just lazy. But, we rewatched Lord of the Rings recently, and I have to say, like, scenes like Helm's Deep and stuff, incredible. Even with how old it is. Like,
Pardon me.
they've
is
aged
everything all right?
very well.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They
Then this goes to the castle?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry. Are you a painter?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has this happened
Has
before?
Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'll keep an eye
I'm
out for
sorry
your
this
cart or
happened
your
to you.
painting.
I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them.
No,
I
I'm
did
not just
enchant
a
the
regular
cards to
fifth year.
return to me
I'm
if I
the
ever
fifth.
lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
I mean, surely your
It
painting
was
is
nice
most
meeting
important.
you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
My God, did you even look here for your stuff in your cart?
Levioso, repair.
Can I repair it? No? Can I not repair this? I guess not. Because there is a point of things being too far gone to repair. It'd be really funny if you were just selling all of his wares. There is a painting there. You know, maybe it's not.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
True, we did just murder the goblin at Gringotts in cold blood, in front of us. I can't run into that person. And they just went, ugh. You know, is this the Forbidden Forest? Who are you? You are a spider. What the hell did I just do? Invoke ancient magic for the first time.
Potato.
What the hell did I just do? Did I just ancient magic murder a spider? Or remove it from existence? I have no idea what I just did. I do have a bar, similar to I guess a lot of things have those types of bars. But if you guys are still here and you guys are going to go do your BG3 and do enjoy BG3. Why do I have a bubble? Nice hat. Nice hat. Thanks for the 17 buckaroos just sitting there. Doing nothing. And you are... Beasts, welcome.
Revelio.
Howdy, Dewey. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a lovely one and you're ready for the weekend. We've got a... Badadan Black Scale? Badadan Black Scale with a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, ordinarily belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions of an Archie Brittle keep his hideout. I don't know if I pronounced any of that correctly. There isn't any paintings here. There is a skeleton though. I did see something similar to this. But yeah, welcome in, Dewey. How are you doing? How are you today? I'm having tech issues every 2 seconds. I could go to the goblin camp, but there's an indicator. There's something on the map over here. I want to know what it is. What are you? It's a hole.
Lumos.
Can I come in? Nope. Take some juice. You are wolves. Are you evil? Or are you friendly dogs? Don't attack me. I'm just passing by. I'm just passing by, dogs. I'll pet you. You gonna be pet? Dude, I wanna go that way. There's a bunch of wolves that are gonna kill you. I don't mean you guys. I'm good. I'm just tired. Thank you for asking. I've been good and ready for the weekend as well. Okay. I'm in a similar boat to you, I think. You know, I'm a little more tired than I was yesterday, but I'm still doing good. I still do have energy. Just... try to get through it. I'm worried I am getting sick because I woke up this morning with like a stuffy nose, but I think it's just because it was freezing. But I'm ready for the weekend. My weekend is tomorrow Stardew with Moy and then D&D on Sunday. So both should be very nice times. Okay, why did I do that? Just throw a rock at the ground. But yeah, do you have any weekend plans, or you just, you know, already been back at work, so you want to just rest? I don't like that I'm in combat music.
An encampment. This must be it.
This close to Hogwarts. What is it? What are the adults doing in this world? We have a Hogwarts. There's loads of individuals walking around in the woods. You're not gonna do anything about this?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Like what?
Accio.
And now we're just murdering goblins out here. Hogwarts is a lot darker than I remember it being. Well, I did have an X, which was just to remove someone from existence. At least that's what I did to a spider. I just exploded that goblin.
Over here. Accio. Levioso.
I'm just trying not to get to catch whatever my wife had. She's been sick for the last 5 days. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully she's recovering and doing better. But that fucking sucks. And yeah, hopefully you don't catch it. But then, you know, it sucks when... one of... if both of you are ill. At least if one is, you can still hopefully help the other when they're tired. When they're tired to get through. Combo of 20. Let's go. Hi, is there any more goblins in here for me to murder?
Hello? Levioso. Shoot the shadow. No!
Like, where did you even come from right now? You just came out of nowhere.
That was quite something.
We again just
Now,
exploded a goblin.
Arms carts.
These goblins are trying to acquire, like, equality, and yet we just murder them. No wonder they're fighting against us. Like, what? But I hope your wife does recover quick, you know, quickly and nicely, because it sucks being ill. It is awful. But no, if the goblins are seen as like this evil thing that you can just kill, why are they allowed to just have camp this close to Hogwarts with a bunch of students? Something does not seem right here. Thinking our character might just be a murderer. Why would the car be up here? Unless it's just whatever's in this chest. A forest sorcerer's hat. Well, I'm moving to Revelio. No? What are you? That's just 3 gold.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
No, yeah, none of those worked.
Revelio.
Okay, there is a box here.
Accio.
That box does give me access to this other box. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at a vendor. Wait, I didn't realize I had inventory.
Skill issue.
Skill issue, Annie. I have like no equipment. What do you mean it's full? What? I don't, but I do know. I need you to get in here. Oh, no, I can just open it. With F. I didn't realize I had to hold it.
Quite
Also,
an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Okay. There's an enchantment that the car always returns to you. How did it even get stolen? Michael sus. What would you? Come back here, Sparkles. But yeah, I hope your day's going well, Henny. I assume you started work and you're ready for the weekend too. Come on, dude. You can run more than that. You ran for like 2 seconds. He can already run further than me though, like, to be honest. Well, this is just, I think this is just the path to return. If so, I don't really want to return yet. I want to explore more. I want to see more of the forest. The castle. You know, I know it's like Hogwarts is in the name. Hogwarts is the castle. Hogwarts is, but, you know, trees. What if there's cool things out in these trees, you know? Exploration is more of the day because there's been less people in human existence. Meaning, less people by chance have discovered something. I mean, you might find something cool. Like whatever this is. Like these floating rocks. Which I can just run from. What the fuck are you? Hello?
Accio.
I don't know what this is. What I currently have does not work on it.
These
Hello,
rocks
building?
have seen better days.
But these aren't rocks, these are a building. We've got a face mask. Wait. You guys are enemies, I see. I see. I see, we're doing murder. Oh wait, I can just pop you out of existence. I just turned this man into a chicken. Okay. I wonder what else that spell's gonna do. It explodes goblins. This is arcane power. It turns people into chickens. It might change, it might do different things to different sets of individuals. There are more people up here. Guys, this guy's called an assassin.
I know you. Accio. Levioso.
You guys aren't very good, are they? This is definitely just murder.
Accio.
I wonder if I'm the baddie. I know their names are like bandits and assassins and stuff, but we don't have any proof of that. If only I had the turn on fire spell, which I don't have. So I'll have to come back here at some point when I can create fire. Did you just walk through that? I'm just throwing out there. Definitely walkable.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay, that is attached or equivalent. What else do we have going on? You can jump. You're fine. That's like the tiniest height ever. I know you guys can take more full damage than a regular human. Maybe not that full. You know, maybe not that far. Boom, 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 boom. You're fine. What's that down there? There's another abandoned house. Go have a look. There's an entire, like, village area. Bees? Or is this not bees? Are you bees? No, you're just hay? Wait, maybe. I don't know what you are. I don't know what these things are. I was thinking maybe bees, maybe it's a beehive sort of deal, but... Was you sleeping on the job? Mr. Scarecrow, I saw that.
Levioso.
Alright. Well, we'll, you know, we'll leave that alone. Don't know what I was expecting from it. Nope, can't enter. Hi, people. You guys know there's like bandits and goblins and stuff just in the woods, like right next to this town? Another... Why are we hanging all these pots from the ceiling? I couldn't see anything in my inventory. Hey, vendor over here, can I please sell stuff to you? I did just get distracted by...
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon?
No, I'm a child. I'm not giving you money. Hello there.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
May I see your
What do you
wares?
have for sale?
Well, we don't get what she sells. She can sell seashells by the seashore for all I care. So all of that stuff is... Okay. I see.
This will do just fine.
I should equip the best
Thank you for
armor
stopping in.
and then do it. I see, I'm looking in the wrong area. It's gear I should have looked into. Do I have any better handwear? Yes. Better eyewear. Do these do... This does... Do we want to look like a dweeb? I guess we are, because it gives us the best stats. This is locked because what? Level 11 is required? Well, we are not going to look very nice. This looks awful. If I just use my hand to cast the wand? Wait, none of these are my wand. That one looks pretty cool. I like the bottom bit. Then isn't this mine? I'm not sure. Do we have any... This is just like, do you want to look nice or do you want to have the best stats? Because goddamn, we look awful. This is the worst getup I've ever seen. Hey, I'm back. Can you buy all of my junk?
See you again.
Likewise.
Please.
What can I help you with today?
Please buy all of my junk. Please.
What do you have for
Just kindly do it. Like, I don't know what you're gonna do with this junk, but please, you know, this robe, traditional school robe, could you buy it? You know? What about this? Could you buy this? Could you buy this hat that does nothing? But a scarf that does nothing. These gloves that do nothing. This hat that's, you know, old, tattered, classic robes, you know. You could impersonate the school. But these are elf-made gloves. They're just worse than what I currently wear, okay? There's some glasses here. Why do I look like Harry Winslow? In the game of real life. In both cases, you know, British.
In. I appreciate it.
I think. I don't actually know that name. I'm gonna look it up. There is Harry Winter. Okay, I do know the name. I don't think I do look like him. He's ginger beard. I'm just checking it was the person. And I don't think I see it. Unless he just dresses badly. Which, you know, perfectly acceptable. To dress badly.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your value.
It's just his face. I think this is the default. I thought, well actually the actual default looked like Tom Holland. It might be they took inspiration from faces from people, or from like certain people. Cow? Hello? Hello? Can I pet? No worries, I won't pet, but thank you. Yeah, I have seen some faces in the game. Sheep! Just pointing out random things. Like, I feel pretty evil. But there you go. Like,
cursed fiends.
We really fucking hate spiders. You know, I don't mind because in real life, spiders they're kind of creepy. They kind of freak me out. I don't really want to see a spider. But I don't think they deserve such treatment. Maybe. Yo, couple, what are you doing? There's literally enemies right here in this woods, right here next to you. There's a big spider that's killing people. Why are you not killing it? Nope, okay. The adults in this world are actually useless. Like, what is happening? Now, I feel like I'm leveling up pretty fast. I'm also doing no lessons. I have spells to learn. I'm the worst student. Hello, this place looks pretty. It's destroyed, but it looks pretty.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Because, well, they are level 20, so I don't believe I'm meant to be here.
Levioso.
Accio. Potato. Novice life.
Potato.
There you are.
Oh well. There's a lot of them in there. I think I'm gonna run. Guys, I'm just a student from Hogwarts, please. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You guys ain't gonna run down that cliff, are you? After a random student looking like this? Ugh. Fine, I'll teleport back and I'll return and try and do a mission or something. How big is the world then? Because I did run. I felt like quite far, but at the same time, not really. There's something over here. There's a bunch of. Jesus Christ! How big is the world? Is this actually all gonna have content in? Because there's so much. I don't recognize any of this from the pieces of media. So we have Hogmeade, obviously, which I thought was the only settlement near, Hogwarts. Can I teleport here? Can I not teleport? Travel. I guess I can't travel there? I can only travel to Hogwarts? It's a bit silly. These are also waypoints. But I would have had this one. Can I travel to this one? Which I can travel to this one. I'm not sure what that's dependent on. I wonder. Did I not go close enough to the teleporter at the place where this man had a caravan? And if so, this game is a little finicky with, I guess, like, proximity of having to do things. It's like cast spells in a certain area. Very finicky. Like, it's very, like, precise. You have to be here and nowhere else. Like, next to it in a perfect location. It's the same thing with this teleporting thing, and it wasn't close enough. I unlocked it, so I could see it's there, but I just didn't get the whatever thing for it. A little annoying. Now I have to do some more running. I'm 800 meters away. How long is that gonna take? We're running a straight line. Probably not too long then. At least we get to. Oh yeah, there is a river here. That was not calculated. Oh look, it's fine. There's a bridge. See? Perfectly calculated. Perfectly known. I know that that bridge was there the whole time. There's another scarecrow. They do react. Well, you're not doing your job if there's a, murder of crows right next to you. You're doing something wrong. But I feel like there's a lot less ambience than in the castle. It's just dark. There's like a bug sound, like a humming. And the river flowing. I think that one's fine. There's no scarecrow in that one. Dude, if there is a bunch of crows over this hill, there's crows on you, my guy. My guy. Work better. Like, what's the point of a scarecrow if it's not scaring the crows? And these ones move, so they're much more likely to be realistic. Oops. Let's stick to the path. Yeah, I was not expecting them to be... I wonder what the day-night cycle time period is in this. Because I would say I was out running around, but I did not remember it before. Merlin? Look, this is what an outfit looks like, dude. You see it? Not what you got on. Okay, I'm almost back. Probably was going to be quicker if I just teleported back to Hogwarts and ran from there, but it's a bit late for that. I need to get the location to hopefully teleport back. Or maybe not. Or maybe. Have to see. Up, up, up. Yo, dude, your cart returned or something. I did something. I killed some goblins.
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh,
I just
can't
murdered a
wait
bunch
to
of
have
goblins.
my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between
Aw,
us.
that'd be sweet. This sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
No worries. Don't turn out evil, I'll have to murder you.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive.
Now, why couldn't I teleport to you?
Ah, Lower Hogsfield.
Yes, I wasn't close
One of
enough.
my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Okay, I need to remember that for the future. You have to literally walk next to them. Not just in the area that unlocks them. Can I have a quest to get this now? Yes, I need to return to you. And you are where exactly? You are over here somewhere. Charms classroom. Welcome to Charms. I'd like to return to the defense against the dark arts though. Maybe it is Charms? I'll find out. Haven't learned a new spell. Well, I'm going to learn one. I'm ready to cast it. I wonder what... Because it's fire, is it going to be something to... What would fire be like in a spell formation? No, I'm trying to think. And nothing is coming to mind. I don't think... Yeah, I did not go to the correct place. Hello, knights. Hello. Why have we... Why are you having such a good time? What?
Behind me, I promise. Leave me be.
Lady? Okay. Sometimes you know it's better not to question things, I guess.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished.
I did
all of the
whatever you told me
tasks
to do.
gave
I don't
me,
remember
Professor
what you told me
Hackett.
to do.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
I'm ready.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
I don't like these eyes in the background that is
With
watching.
your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
It's a triangle. And Birdo. I don't remember how you say it. It's just a triangle though. Cool. Flick of the wrist. Why haven't they made a Harry... Is there a VR Harry Potter game? If not, why isn't there? They could sell you a wand, and you could actually cast the spells in real life to do them. Surely that would just be perfect.
Good work.
What the fuck did you want me to do? Replace a spell? Can I not just add it to the second line? Because I don't get the second line anymore? Well, that did no damage. Thank you. It's heavy spell damage and unleashes destructive flames in a short range. Well, thanks for teaching me how to cast fire. Can you teach me how to pick locks yet? Nope.
Lumos.
That's just a regular mirror. And now I have to go back to Big's classroom. Big, I am not that trusting of you, my guy. Stop privately sending me letters. Just speak to me. You should speak to me in a public place with more than one witness. Okay, look, I'm back. Oh, you want me to go into the private room? Wait. But I've picked you up, but I don't know where your mirror is. Is there a mirror out here that you could belong to by chance?
Incendio. Reparo. Accio.
Oh. So I guess I will try to remember there's one in Fig's classroom for later on. And try and work out where it goes at some point. How long am I gonna wait here for you? Why aren't you in your... Where are you, Fig?
There you are.
Did I just sleep on the floor? Was I just sleeping in here? That's not... Why did we do that?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
I'm just a gamer.
You must
What can I
continue
say?
to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Yeah, let's go read.
Shall we proceed?
Yeah.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would
So
think
do you wanna look
that
at me
after
like
all
this?
the trouble you caused me with
You say
Osric,
no?
you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Dude, why did you walk all the way here to do this? Just send a letter. Or an hour or a message.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It
Unless
would be
I go
unwise to
alone.
provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Unless I go alone without telling you. Sebastian's gonna be like, hey, you should just do this. You should just do it. Like, okay. I did see something shiny in your thing, but I don't see it now. It was in like a bird's mouth. Yeah, that. What are you? It's not a bird, is it? What are you?
Accio. Incendio.
Well, that's not destructible. Well, let's go break some rules. Imagine they add detention to this game and they actually just make you sit there for like 10
into the
minutes.
restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
That would be something, wouldn't it? They just give you detention, they make you sit there and stare at a wall for like 10 minutes. It's like, yeah, you can't do anything. This is the game. Welcome to school. Sebastian, why are you looking at this picture and why is she so happy? Explain.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
To do with Ranrock.
Seems
He was
he's
there, yeah,
working
he saw
with
that too.
Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow
It's very
myself, and
simple.
I was there.
What?
Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What if we're caught? What could that
What will
possibly
happen
mean?
if we're caught in the restricted section?
I'm gonna close my windows.
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than
Isn't
telling on the likes
Peeves
of us.
based though? He's like the coolest character. What about the
How
librarian?
concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take
This is what
kindly
Harry
to
did as well,
clandestine
though. They also went to
activities
the
taking place amongst her precious books.
restricted section.
So do all that you
They
can
fought a
to
troll.
avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Remember, I'm better at dueling than you. Remember, I beat you in
Thank
duel.
you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
So if it's a duel, I'm probably gonna be better. Is this doing it now, or do I have to actually go and wait? Oh, I think we're just going.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So
I don't
let
mean a
them see
prefect,
us.
fucking nerd.
Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
This is
Give
true.
it a
Spells
try.
are free. But this is just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's pretty simple. Where is spells on this list? Am I blind? T. Guess an hour replace that.
Silent as a grave.
Well, graves, no, they can move. Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious bacteria. Being caught by authoritarian figures will result in quest failure. Lady, don't go this way. Go the other way. There's 2 staircases. I mean, I'll go the other way. Now, typically, my version of stealth is kill them and they won't detect you. Because they're dead. I was hoping that would distract them. I don't think I'm allowed to kill them, you know, they are students, after all. I love playing my magic school game, only to play a stealth game in disguise. Welcome back, Eve. How was your food? What did you get? Anything good? Dude, don't mind me. Look at that idiot. Let me in. Hello?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I
I
said
had cup of
usually,
noodles.
but
Hydro
it'll
Bear,
still
welcome
be
in.
right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Perfect. Let's do that. How are you today, Drop Bear? Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Or Saturday for you already? I don't remember. And is... and hopefully you're ready for the weekend. Why is everyone running around with a summer in Texas look? Because these are the best stats. This is what peak wizardry looks like at the moment.
You
Okay?
distract.
This
I
is
get the key.
peak. I
Understood.
could have asked, do I
I
do need
said
the
I'd
key?
get you in, and I always keep my
Why
word.
don't we just use the spell that unlocks all locks they teach the first years? Maybe. If so, I've not looked for it. I don't even need this distraction. Dude, are you not...
The key. Here it is.
This guy's a bit late on the distraction. She's also not looking.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The fuck is happening? Is this person... What? That's such a late reaction. I had already picked up the key before he did the distraction. And we just threw the lock on the floor.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful
But
than
I
it
like...
is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover.
I like the outfit. You know, we gotta show off what peak wizardry looks like. Whatever it currently, you know, equals. Use a bake-it cast while undetected to lure foreign tone figures and enemies to a desired location. Like, who the hell am I gonna have to avoid down here? Yeah, you get distracted by that. It does indeed. Fooled me twice, Sebastian, not the fastest broom in the shit. He's not. See, I think I'm going to...
No need for us to be skulking about.
I'm gonna carry on skulking about. I think I'm gonna keep on whatever's currently,
So
you
what
know,
is it you've been
best because it
looking
looks
for?
funny.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus
So
on
what's
what
up with
you're
his
after.
twin, I wonder?
Which is what, precisely?
Revelio. I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully creepy.
Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible, due to not as much to their tendency to fly from one hand as to contain being spectacle derial of no educated value whatsoever. It does have it. I think if you right click each item piece to T-Mog it. Transmog. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to ask, was unsure. I walked around with a Niffler mask on a long time. I think I'm gonna keep it because it's funny. I think it's funny looking. I don't like that I can't run right now and I have to actually walk around. I don't want to walk. But yeah, I guess the storyline's gonna be what's happening with his sister. And there were some other characters in the game that I don't remember. I can't interact with you.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Well, let's read it. Oh, okay. Another one of those statues. Wait, I hope your cup of noodles was good, Eve. Oh, I can run again. Oh.
Incendio.
That's not what I meant to do.
Levioso.
Levioso. Yeah, some people are just jealous of my look. Like Sebastian here. Look at him. Look at how awful his outfit is. The green? It's not a creative color, guys. You're a wizard, Devo. I am, Rebs. Welcome in. How are you doing? I was there for your, at least at New Year's, but I will say it again. Happy New Year's to you.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
And now
Out
I've got Peeves.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him. or
Sadly,
at
I
least
can't
get to the
pause during
librarian with a good
cutscenes,
excuse
but-
for all of this.
Alright, there we go. I'm pretty good. I'm glad to be back. I'm actually excited for this year for once. Like, I was making good progress and good change, I think, in my life during the second part of the last year, and overly going to bring it over into 2025. Obviously, the year change doesn't really matter, but I'm doing good. I do like Harry Potter, so getting into this. Apparently everyone has already played this but me. So everyone already knows this game. Have you played it, Rebs? Or new? Because, you know, if not, I'm gonna assume you've at least watched the movies. Because everyone has done that for Harry Potter. Can I trust you? Don't get into trouble. I'll stop him, at least. Get a live area with a good excuse. Yeah, I think he'll betray us. Even I know and I don't play. Thank you for liking the stream, Eve. And yeah, you are. Everyone's just jealous of my drip. It's a fun game so far. I'm hoping it's not going to be too open worldy that it's bad, because it seems to be a big world. But I like the spells, and I'm hoping the story's good. I'm not that far in. This is obviously the second I'm playing, and I'm playing on easy, so I don't know what it would be like if on harder. So currently, I'm just beating up a bunch of children. Because they're children, and I'm also a child. Don't get into trouble, we're going to say.
I don't want you getting into
With
trouble.
that wizard flair or
I have a way
whiz
with
riz.
the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having
Those are pretty
friends
good
who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Why would I time you out for saying riz?
Where's that damned
It's not that bad.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I mean, technically, riz is like my generation's word, because I'm a Zoomer. You know, I was born in 2000, so I count as a Zoomer.
Accio.
I have to get Repairer back out. But yes, you're a wizard, Harry. I hope not. That would have been a very different movie, you know. It's just everyone trying to riz each other up.
Repairer.
But having magic is fucking pretty base. I wish I could cause rain. I just want to be annoying with it. Oh my god, you do be zooming. Zoomies! So yeah, do not worry about it. Imagine if Riz was banned. I think I would be banned. I've said Riz in my own chat before, I think. Perhaps not. But no, I hope you're ready for 2025. I mean, the actual New Year's event, like Eve for me, was just sort of hanging around, getting drunk and not doing much.
Traces of ancient magic.
They were gonna ban all Zoomer words like a higher. Yeah. I don't understand that statement. Vox said it once. He said, "A high, something like skibbity toilet, a higher is." I've been told about skibbity toilet that it's like a face in a toilet. I've been told about Riz. Where does a higher come in? I can get the other parts. Where does a higher come from? What does a higher mean? Welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Hope you're ready for the weekend. You guys have any plans? Because tomorrow I'm playing Stardew Valley, and then I'm doing D&D on Sunday. Not on stream, but Stardew Valley is. But yeah, I don't delve into TikTok. So this is all like TikTok Zoomer speak, and I have no idea what any of it means, even though it's meant to be the lingo of my generation. Comes from only in Ohio. Usually when something weird would happen, because for some time, some weird news came out of Ohio. I thought Florida was the weird state. When do I happen to Florida man? Or Florida woman? Headlines. It means weird, cringe, and strange. No weirder news than that comes from Florida. Yeah, Why does Ohio mean weird, cringe, or strange? Who made this up? What about the poor people that live in Ohio? Florida man is off-world right now. I'm just gonna say that. Only in Ohio, the new Florida man? That's what I'm wondering. If so, why haven't I heard about it? It's obviously not transcended past, like, TikTok or something. Dude, what do you want me to do? When someone says Ohio Riz, I rebuttal with Florida Riz. I'm from Ohio. Oh, I'm sorry that your entire state has been used as like an insult. But is it? It's like it's Skibbity Toy Ohio Ridge. Yeah, that is the statement. Still, I wonder the origins of that. Trust me, it's Ohio. We've got people fighting. Dude, you're not Floridian. Floridian? Floridarian? I hope. Saw the Zoomer talk. I don't know any other Zoomer talk. Trying to think. What is there any other Zoomer talk? I mean, something that lives rent free in my head, which is pretty Zoomer talk. Goblin mode, which won Word of the Year in 2022 of the Oxford Dictionary, which is goblin space, no apostrophe, no hyphen, nothing, mode. 2 separate words, 1 word of the year. That one lives rent free in my head. But yeah, I don't even know why you would ever use it in a sentence. You know, it's kind of long to just say weird.
That's it.
Ohio's apparently weirder than Florida now. I don't know what's happened. This is American politics. American coming out. Cause yeah, if weirder stuff is happening in Ohio, then what happened to Florida? Why is it Florida that's still like in the mainstream of like the world? Also, we have kind of just entered into like a mirror randomly.
Where might this lead?
Where do the weirdos come from? Are you gonna say the UK or something, Dewey? These words are what my 8-year-old say to his buds. Damn. Are we still in... What generation are we? Skibbity Toy Ohio Ridge is just words mashed together that doesn't mean anything really. I see. Have you guys ever seen Skibbity Toilet? Because I haven't. Would you guys want to watch Skibbity Toilet? Would you guys watch Skibbity Toilet? But yeah, this is what I mean. Are we still in Zoomers? Or are we in Generation Alpha now or something? It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. We are past Generation Z. So it's also no longer just Generation Z saying it then. Because it says it's from 2012. So we are in a new generation in this regard. And they're also saying it. So I guess it's like the younger ones. Because I guess I'm probably somewhat older Generation Z. And that the younger ones are saying, have created this and it's transitioned into. It's also not in, it's now in Fortnite. I did hear that. I don't know what that means. I apparently a lot of things are in Fortnite though. The next generation is going to be Generation Beta. God damn. That is pretty poor. But yeah, I know Fortnite's very popular. And I know there is a lot of things in it. Not my son, thank God. It's a skin and backpack. Damn. I guess, I mean, that's what the kids like. That's where the money's at. I hope you get them to, I know I've been there. I played League of Legends for 20 years. You know, hopefully you get them into games that have good stories. But yeah, I mean, we all did it. I'm trying to think if there was weird stuff we watched as kids in my generation. It would have been there. I don't think I was as much into it as other people. I'm trying to think. AFCF movies, but I think they're still actually good. Like, I think they're probably better than other things. I can't actually think of much. Because my childhood was playing video games instead of this stuff. But we had YouTube. YouTube probably came around, probably mainstream when I was 12? Can that be right? That's not ominous. Oh no, that look. What is your gen? I would be Z, Zoomers. I'm a Zoomer.
Incendio. Reparo.
Okay, I'll look around now. I was hoping just to repair a bridge. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to disclose I'm a millennial. I was born in 2000. Well, not a millennial in that, but I was born on the millennium. The millennium year. Do I just walk off?
Oh.
No.
Reparo.
You might be. I don't know if people are willing to disclose their ages. Do not ever share anything you're uncomfortable with. Joey also has a child, so you've easily said that already, you know, my son, not thanks.
Surprising.
So
Cards at the ready.
potentially, but yeah, I don't think it should matter. Wait. But you perhaps might be. I do think that's one thing the internet's on, you know, people of different ages will be like, hey, this thing is cool. And it doesn't matter as long as you like cool games. Cool math games, yes. Doesn't matter, I am here for the entertainment. Exactly. Because teens aren't popping out kids anymore. Are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, dude? I mean, yeah, most teens that I know aren't popping out kids. But no, I think it still happens. People choose different ages and this on them, whatever, who they choose to have a kid. I just meant most people are probably going to be older than me when they have a kid. Wondering how much the world has aged. The people that are must be older than me. Not that you must be old, but yes, in some regard, I would at the moment consider that the case. You guys, I know one thing that is probably very different for other people is, and that I never had to deal with, was the internet. So I grew up with the internet. I was the first generation where when you sort of gained actually was starting to gain consciousness, had the internet. Because I know my brothers had dial-up, but I had like the actual internet. Being born in 2000, so like 8 years old, I think. Had an Xbox 360, was playing video games. Had maybe a laptop. Minecraft was an early one. Whenever Minecraft came out, definitely was playing it since then. The world must have changed a lot with the internet. I imagine everything probably feels a lot smaller. The gift of ancient accomplishments. By successfully attacking or taking damage, 10 or greater hits to become an arcane magical power-up. Collecting those will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Well, I haven't been hit yet, so... When at least one segment of ancient magic meter is full, you can cast... Okay, I've already been casting this. Devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and block shield. But yeah, what was the world like before the internet? Potato. I don't know, let me ask Moy. True! Moy's old. Fucking...
Reparo.
Hey, did I not repair it? Did I just hit it?
Reparo.
No, I see. Oh shit. What? What are you all shitting? Oh. I'm dead. Why did that happen? Did I hit it too many times? Stay? Why do I need to close this? Ah, wait. What are you? We gotta call our Moy like that. That's not on us. That's on them. I mean, I could call her out even more, you know, she eats grass and dog treats. Oh, let's go. I don't know if she's here.
This must be the way
There's
forward.
there it is.
To
Real battle. What? Have you not heard this before? Wait. 1 second. I'll play this. Let me just load it up.
I love eating grass. It's the same like with dog treats. Dog treats
There's already a
actually
lot
are
of
quite
them,
good
by the
if
way.
you're on a diet and you.
You know?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
That is you know, the rest is up to you. This is the same video game I played yesterday, yeah. Hogwarts. This is still Hogwarts Legacy. I'm just now Indiana Jonesing. Or never eating the dog trees allegations. Yeah, this is still Hogwarts Legacy. It's just, I'm for some reason exploring an ancient tomb now. I don't know what's happening, really. I was meant to be in the secret library. I know you said you were just beginning, so I don't know if I'm doing something you haven't done yet. And if so, do feel free to look away or anything if you don't want to see spoilers. Which is, yeah, if I have done stuff in a different order, you might be seeing something you haven't seen before. Jesus Christ. It's not bullying, it's done with love, you know? Bam! I wonder how many different spells there are for that ancient magic. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Did I just take damage for the first time?
Potato.
I don't. Yes, I did. Just got Jesus to smite a statue. Yeah. Zeus, sorry, not Jesus. Yo, Zeusy boy. You know what you gotta do.
It is a book after all.
All this for a book. I feel like I'm playing Indiana Jones. Like, there's this. I feel like I'm doing an ancient tomb in Indiana Jones or something. Dude, you need to get a bag of sand ready to replace it with, okay? We're gonna put our face in that, aren't we? Yes, the hat does help with the Indiana Jones vibe. And the glasses, the sunglasses. Oh my god, that looks pretty. Yeah, okay, this is more of these guys' story. So I think this might be main story stuff, in case you haven't seen this. You can look away for a little bit. Because I felt like these guys are main story. Like, this is all connected to the main story, or whatever these four individuals do. Little, Santa's looking for new elves. Humpty Dumpty, that's what that guy looks like. I couldn't remember Humpty Dumpty yesterday. Oh, you've done this, no worries then. I was just gonna say to make sure, because I want people to at least know so they don't get spoilers if they don't want it. Damn. Look at that. Wizards can do this, and yet I can't have a nice grass area near me. Scammed. Yeah, I was just letting you know in case you were just listening. But yeah, I just wanted to check. That kid does not look happy. That kid was like, I was so happy I had nothing. Why did you give me stuff?
You
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
This might be before.
Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Jesus
Professor
Christ, those
Rookwood,
names.
Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Is this a secret organization for students that enter at 5th year?
You asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
You haven't... Oh, you just said yourself. There aren't that many people that join at
The
5th year.
whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
Get rid of my
So
blanket.
if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But
No one's training
let's
me.
not get ahead of
I'm just
ourselves,
fucking casting
Miss
lightning and blowing people up.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
This is for the better stats.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She's gonna be evil. And yeah, how much of it have you watched, Dewey? Of the Great Circle? Because I do wanna. That's on my list eventually to play. Because I played the Lego Indiana Jones and I watched the movies, and Indiana Jones is pretty cool. You know, I support Indiana Jones. But I've not watched any of the latest games, so I don't know what it's about, what it does. But it sounded cool, and if it's done well, probably will be fun. Because like Tomb Raider's fun, or the newer ones are. Ooh.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
So you already gonna take a detention for me?
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Nah, Peeves is lying.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Do it, lie for me. Lie for yourself even.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Based!
Oh, Sebastian.
Dude, you shouldn't have done that.
Uncle say?
I understand from my perspective of this. If he's gonna get expelled for this? Like, jeez. I hope not. But what a guy. He just took the blame for us. Even though this was our idea. I hope we are able to help his sister. Whatever's happening with his sister. Wait, am I... Okay, I just need to go this way. Oh, he's currently doing something for the headmaster, though. Dragons? Yeah, like, there's too many games in existence. That's, you know, that's the answer. There's too many games. Which is a sad thing. I do think underrated Lego games. I had a lot of fun with them as a kid. Do I know about modern day times? I have no idea. But Lego Star Wars was based. Lego Batman was pretty cool. Lego Indiana Jones was pretty good. There are plenty of other Lego games. I think Lego Star Wars was probably the best one. I did not play the Lego Harry Potter ones though. No, I did. What am I did play the Lego Harry Potter ones. What am I thinking of? Ninjago? Those are ones I'm thinking of. I don't know why. Those didn't even come up. What other games are there? Am I gonna sleep in this classroom again? Because there's no one here? Oh, okay. I waited and your actual classroom.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rooks.
Incendio.
Makes no sense.
Okay.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
And Hermione did all the work.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Dude, you were already talking.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
That's the PS2 games of Harry Potter I didn't play.
You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Yeah. Because I'm a gamer.
On it, perhaps
okay.
It's best you spare me the details.
Exactly.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the
Plausible
restricted
but
section as it
deniability.
appeared on the map.
You don't know how
I
I did.
want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Did I not read it? Did I just put my head in it?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will
Thank you for
need
liking the
time to study
stream.
what remains. Perhaps we can still
Gonna
salvage
like again. Thank you
something
for the
useful. That may take
luckies.
some
Have a
time.
rest of your day. Or if I see you later, I'll see you
wonder
later.
why it was here.
But enjoy
below
whatever you got up
Hogwarts.
to.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
Why
Perhaps
those?
this
Yes.
book will explain. Now I'll have to
What
take
is
it
so-
with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's
Can I go to
death.
London? Can I go?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say.
If I go to London, I could go to my house.
George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock.
Right,
but
what
to
if I
no
fall out of
avail.
London?
My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand
Dude,
work is
I don't
improving
feel
by
like this
the
is a
day.
real school.
But
Everything
you'll
here is
want
like
to pay
piss
attention
easy.
in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I have friends? I mean, Sebastian, I guess, is becoming a friend, but I haven't spoken to anyone else in this school. So a guy gave me a treasure map, and that's about it. I wouldn't call that guy a friend. I would say, here's a treasure map. Oh, wait. Stop sending me letters, dude. What are you telling me? It's time to prove your dueling and see if we have a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. Okay. Meet me in the lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I'd like to talk to you about Rudwick and Howlow. It might be best to do so outside the castle. Natty, I spoke to you one place, in one lesson once. But sure, I will come say hi to you. Hello? I can't move. Yeah, I can move now. Yes. Thank you. I felt like I thought I was done with the tutorial. Apparently I am not done with the tutorial. This is the world map. Most of the world is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flu flames, side quests. Okay. Yeah, I've already been looking at those. Did you send me a new letter, Professor? I've already been looking at that kind of stuff. There's a Fig and Wheezy have asked me to teach you a additional defense spell. Please complete the assignment I've given you and then proceed to my classroom. That is okay. Okay, I guess I should do this one at a time. So this is another round. I don't want to do that. That is just that. That is like an active passive quest, I feel like, more like. This is find the key to your astrology tower, I think. Why not do that? That's kind of like a mix of exploration and other things. Sounds pretty good.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
This guy reminds me of Moss from the IT Crowd, if anyone watched it. Don't mind me, I'm just running past. I hope I get more spells available at some point, even if it's just like in another slot, just so I don't have to keep replacing them. Blue Flame discovered. Well, yeah, I hadn't been up here. It was a long trip up here, so hopefully we'll never run this again, because I'm tired in real life of watching this in the game.
It's a Dalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I meant to follow it? If so, I just got caught on something. I have no idea where it went. My dear Yavati, you'll be pleased that I've received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who were concerned that they had in fact been incorrect in their misunderstanding of the meteor showers, and it seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by the Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, recommend light. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Hope you had a lovely time with Light. How are you doing, Light, as well? If you don't know me, I'm Dev the Lion, and play some of the games for Light with Dragon Age and stuff. Currently doing Hogwarts. I'm a wizard. I got my little wand down here, and we're just gaming. We did talk about a bunch of Zoomer words, like, you know, skippity toilet hardovers, and other than that, just trying to have a nice time. How are you doing, Light? Welcome in. To yourself. I didn't know you were streaming. Sorry, I would have dropped you a lurk. How are you doing? And whip out your wand on stream. Why not? It's here. Whoop. You gotta do it. That's the point of the game. But we're reading about, you know, there's an Irish mentioned in this letter. You know, Irish astronomer. Yeah, what did you stream today, Light? And let's get you, I should probably do this more often when possible. At Light. Does this give you a shout out? Or, I know it pops up, so if you guys want to follow it. Light also, the mod here, good friend, part of the community. If you do want to check out someone who also similar to me in games and also is just a lovely bee. The Another Messenger Dishonored. but I'm not on the ball mission when we tried to bang a lady in a red dress. Okay, that doesn't do actual... doesn't give you a clip, so... I thought that did a clip as well. Unless it just broke. I've had lots of tech issues today. And... I'm not gonna ask you to check yourself out, you know. Does this give a clip? Clip? Hey! And it's in Dragon Age, let's go. Oh, Light just showing some love. I can remember. I didn't hear who that was too. But thank you for coming in. Right. I hope you're doing amazing, and I hope you're ready for the weekend. You probably have to work, I assume. But other than that, I hope you're looking forward to it. I'm trying to think. What I can't ever remember in Dishonored. What's the mission before the ball? The answer is no. If I replayed it, I would be refreshed. I would be remembered. I'm trying to think. What do? We go for the... Remember the first mission? Obviously, when we arrive, and then we go into a bunch of alleyways. Then it's sort of like a bunch of mesh. It all mangles up. The ball mission stands out because it's a different scenery. And also, it's just a kind of a horrific thing to do to a person. The, like... better kill option, the one that doesn't cause chaos, of drug a person and sit them in a ship to send them away to have them become basically someone's like slave for eternity. All the muggles, mind you, as far as I know, possess calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might be able to do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using... What the... P... Sidedanon? From my days as a gentleman scholar. While I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason inks me. I am looking forward to our trip this year to Matar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I do hope you are well. With love, such Rita. What the fuck is this word? Is this Endori? Is this a real word? It means secret name. Thank you for the meaning of it. I'm wondering what the hell it... Pseudonym! That's how you say pseudonym? I know pseudonym. That's the spelling of it? Why is there a P? What? What? What is English? Okay. Thank you. Why is a P? Is this Sue? Does P-S-E-U make Sue for pseudonym, or is it just silent? You guys made it. I didn't make it. But yeah, we did. We made this mishmash of fucking like 10 different languages come together. And now we're stuck here with this. Okay, I think that's one of the worst ones I've ever experienced. Like words that are real words that should not exist in the format they do. Maybe I could have got that. I still don't understand why there's a P. Why haven't we just removed the P? Why is there still a P? Maybe you pronounced that to begin with, but I don't understand why it's still there. Okay. Okay, the key should have been somewhere up here.
What are you
But
up to now?
Why do you have one cat ear? I don't. That's it not removing all my background. I'm just half a cat, okay, Daniel? Okay? I'm just half a cat, okay?
There's the cabinet.
Ooh.
How do I get this key in there?
Sure, buddy. What do you mean this? This is my hair. On this other side. This is my hair.
Got it.
I just slapped it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows
From the
what it
Greek.
means.
Well, okay. And we just kept it. Thank you for looking that up, Dewey. I'm wondering what this sounds like if Google will tell me. I think I might have to go to Google Translate for it, unless Google Translate. Because if that also doesn't have the P sound and it's just there.
Sued. Psidas. Sued.
Sued. Also doesn't have a P sound. From there to French to English. Yeah, welcome to the hobbosh that is the English language. What are you up to, Nanya? What are you playing at the moment or doing? Probably having a nice day. How is your studying as well going? I assume you are still studying your little well, catering management or something like that. I can't remember the actual term. I hope that's going well though. Look at my swag getup. What's next? What am I gonna do? Thieves, you little rat scallion! You tried to suss me out. You tried to tell on me.
Levioso.
That's not what I meant to do. I keep forgetting I don't have to go to options to do it. It's T. It's the T menu.
Lumos.
Lumos. That is upstairs. I'm going to guess. Or not. Upstairs again? Nope. Unless it's now downstairs. Oh, it's there. These butterflies do like light. Now I'm feeling cold again, so I'm gonna do this up. Did I have to do something more for this?
Lumos.
Okay, I just have to press the Lumos again. Hey, I wonder what this piece of paper does. Okay, that didn't tell me anything. Yeah, languages are weird. Like, this is why I had such a difficulty with learning French, because I could barely get English. Late light raid and unlock. Welcome back, Moy. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice day. Whatever you had the luck to do is. Why the fuck do these guys get brooms? Where's mine? And thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sure Light appreciates it too.
Incendio.
I had a use for fire. Let's go. Now, why am I up here? Yeah, you should. I'm tired, hungry, and burnt out. You should be. You've returned home now, right? Or are you working late today? I'm assuming that's what you were unlocking. Still need to do some work. Are you still at work? And you normally finish at 5? I just got in, I'm home. Okay, you are home. Okay, yeah, that's at least you're home. I'm sorry you have to work from home now and do some extra work. What are they doing this time that you have to do it from home? And can it not be done on Monday? Especially if they gave it to you on a Friday, but it's before the weekend, for whatever reason. Like, that's a bit rude of them. And if not, you guys, so something we had when I was working it, we set up a policy where it was like, this is the expected return of each problem. And then if it doesn't meet that, then you can complain. But until then, it's like to try and stop people doing this, because they would do it a lot, where it would they'd obviously work Monday to Friday and be like, oh, I have this problem, and only bring it up on Friday because they're not going to need it over the weekend. My college pushed work on me with something I asked to be done in December, so I need to finish it. Yeah, to try and avoid stuff like this. Is there a paper trail that they did this? Because then you could be like, fuck off. Not to fuck off, you still have to do the work, but it's just a nice have so that in the future, hopefully you can prevent it from happening. To be like, hey, this person's literally just not doing their job. Because people suck. A lot of the time.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I don't know if I am. I spoke to you once in a lesson, and then we were forced to play a game. But yeah, that's bloody annoying. And I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully, is it a big task?
It is good to see you, my friend.
You've already said that. I hope it's not a big task. Moi.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw
You're
what
not
happened
well.
with Rookwood and
You are a
Harlow,
person.
the 3 broomsticks. I have
Okay,
been
at
worried
least
about
it's
you.
even worse that they didn't
at the
do
moment.
it. If it took 5 to
If you
10,
don't
if it's
mind
gonna
my
take 5 to
asking,
10 minutes.
Why
Like,
were
Jesus
they looking
Christ.
for you?
Like, if it's also something quick and simple, and they didn't do, it's just annoying. Yeah, I agree with this. So, hug. Wait, I've not disconnected, have I? That failed to send a message. Okay, it sent that time. Not sure why it failed to send the message the first time. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you. They want something I found.
They want something
Yeah.
that Professor Fig and I found at
Hopefully you're done
Gringotts.
with this.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one
Why is
more
it
thing.
not
It's a bit
adding
odd,
more?
if I'm honest. Professor Fig says
It
I have
looks
a rare
weird. Maybe it's just
connection
this.
to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is
Thank
why
you
I
for the
wanted to
hug
speak
back.
to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack.
The bot might
And
be
I shall never forget watching
sleeping.
Serona stand up
I don't
to
know, or you
Rookwood
did too
and
fast and
Harlow
it got
and the 3
confused.
broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
There you go. Boy, I'm sorry to tell you this, but this style doesn't need to be approved. This is what peak, at the moment, peak wizardry looks like. Okay? It's fucking cold. I haven't done that today, actually. Hey, 84%. That should hopefully make you feel a little better. Not very much, though. Hey. I don't have a PP command. We're like the opposite. You know? I'm pretty moist, you're pretty Giga. These are no commands I have. I don't know enough about her, sadly, Dewey. I've spoken to her once in lesson, and this is the second piece of dialogue I've spoke to her with. I don't know if it was just me, but everything else, it kept having me interact with Sebastian. Then I did choose Sebastian because I had known him. It was like, oh, you can choose both of these. Oh, I'm sorry, Dewey. He's only 22. She's a little bit of mine. I think Moy stole them all. Moy stole it all. Yeah, we don't have the genitals commands, Moy. You crazy? You're not very moist either, though. I'm sorry to see that, Dewey. I'm glad to hear it.
Good.
I don't want to see them destroyed.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous
Yeah, this is
pair.
peak
And you
outfit,
should
peak
know that
wizardry
Rookwood is
right
in
there.
league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be
Oh,
on
your
your guard.
Well, your statement, I am crazy, yes, you just noticed. Then you ask?
I beg your pardon.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Threaten me.
What's going on here?
Where are you? Oh, okay, over there. There is no way I heard that, whatever this was from going over there. But no, I'm sorry to tell you. Today, it resets daily, Dewey. Just today you're not gigabytes. Yeah, Mike, do you want to explain what that means?
They must have come this way. Think!
Boy, what's happening here, mate?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip
Oh my
back
god,
or
is this
time.
during COVID?
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Of course he would.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Oh, look at my wand. Stupefy!
Your life is here. Shame.
You will not survive this fight!
I just evaporated that guy. Yeah, I do know. Yeah, I do know. I wear them still. Sometimes.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Well, you have a top hat, mate. I don't think you can talk. The collectible sections of Field Guide has been updated with a new type of enemy. You must learn valuable insight on enemies, such as their weakness to certain spells.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
I do not have the spells I thought I had on them. Bodega! I was more expecting you to explain the,
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Am I crazy? Yes. There used to be anonymity back in the day. Yeah, I do know. Yeah, I know Bandage and Ellie was there. I was making a meme, guys. I do know things.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two
They're not that bad, but I just think it's to do with COVID.
Me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
I don't know,
Victor
who are you?
Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
Looking sure like youngling.
Things are getting dangerous.
Don't call me a
Let's get
youngling
moving
because
on my
Anakin
research
Skywalker will
before
come
they
and murder me.
return.
You know, he murdered all the younglings. I don't want to be a youngling. I'm making a meme that in China, mask is a daily thing too. I said something dark and weeply. They do be. They do be dark and weeply. Not you, the younglings. I can't quite place it. They might smell. I mean, there's always this. Tetsu. You could always hear it. You know that by typing this. You ever miss her voice?
Skill issue.
You can always hear it. You ever miss it? It's always there. Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes,
Priya,
my
sorry.
wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research? How interesting.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
Skill issue.
Historian and archaeologist
Thank you,
specialising
Rani.
in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a myth. I don't think we thought that. How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not a Slytherin. Does that matter? He asked if I am crazy, and I answered. You just noticed that? And he's confused by it. Yeah. Because there was more context to it than just, are you crazy? I don't know what that means. If we could try and keep English, because I don't speak any other language because I am British. How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Don't touch my bald
I'd be keen
spot.
to know more about the trials.
Well,
What are you guys
I'll
doing?
let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed
Is that an
to
innuendo?
figure out how they work. But I believe
a running
I
gag.
have just unlocked a crucial
I've not
clue.
heard this running
I
gag.
suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in
I'm
getting
British,
the
yeah.
trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre.
What?
That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to
It
be
lacks
placed at the
legs.
centre of
I
the
do
symbols.
read it wrong. The joke does lack legs,
Would you
yes.
care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Guys, I'm a child. Why do I have to
I
do
brought a
everything?
trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
I already saved your life. Now you want me to do research for you. Jesus Christ. No one can do anything. I am a magical child that has access to the ancient magic. One day I need a fucking hell. Compilation of Devil's Ego British. Harry Potter? Mate, it's me, Harry Potter, mate. I'm from the East End.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
But the problem is, boy, I am British. Okay, what do you want me to say other than
I
that?
have the Mallowsweet.
I'm British.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here.
It would just be my entire stream.
Swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
That could be a shout. if I mean, 5-minute coding adventure. Unless Mori wants to do one in the stream elements one. you doing in stream elements? Do you want to do it? If so, I will carry on playing the game. Follow me for life hacks. Tetsu, how do I cook 1 minute rice in 59 seconds? Teach me, I need to know the ways.
Did you see that?
Hey, wait, did you see that? The vines disappeared. Why didn't you say that?
This is uncharted territory.
Thank you for the follow.
I am curious about these pyres.
I feel like fire is gonna be good.
Incendio!
Look at that.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Welcome in, I hope you're having a lovely Friday. And you're ready for the weekend, whatever capacity you're doing it. Microwave it.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
I assume that's the wrong order. Or they take a certain time to go down, so like the speed of it is slower. If I do this one.
Incendio!
This one is slower than this one. Maybe it's just in this order. Why did I just picture welcome in, I'm British? Welcome in, I'm British, yes.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
In case you weren't aware. But are you a Harry Potter fan looking for more Harry Potter? If so, do welcome it. This is my first playthrough of the game. I am a Gryffindor. And I am trying to save the world, apparently.
How beautiful!
Revelo!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I need to stop looking. I keep looking around and.
Revelio!
Dude, what it.
Incendio!
I can't interact with that. I guess I have to speak to you. Come on, Nora, speak more.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more.
Of course you do.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the
Telltale, the video game company that went bankrupt.
To solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Can you say thank you for saving my life again?
Be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I
no
shall
one cares.
return to the safety of my notes and books.
Welcome in, Raiders. I don't believe I recognize the name, but I do recognize Monkey Funk's name. Chris, is this something you have orchestrated? If so, welcome in. MC. I assume you just go by MC. How are you doing? I hope you have a lovely Friday. Thank you for the raid. Maybe we can do a flip shout out. I'll do it, don't worry. Sup man, how are you doing? What were you playing? Hope you're having a lovely Friday and you're ready for your weekend. Oh, you gotta get the Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know you. I do know Chris. I'm Devo the Lion, in case, you know, for everyone that doesn't know me. I'm a variety streamer. At the moment playing Hogwarts Legacy. Did just do all the Dragon Age games from the beginning. Want to do a bunch of more indie games. I'm more into stories than anything else. I have some cats that sometimes appear. And I'm British. We're gonna get an I'm British counter, because apparently I say I'm British a lot. We get you a clip. Yeah, it's the same ones that you have now, Roy. This is your brother. I do. Okay. I do know who you are. I did not know your brother's username, but just I'm looking at the overlay and this is your brother, right? Or am I mistaken? Right, Chris? Or sorry, I think I missed what you were playing. doing some magic casting myself in Skyrim. Skyrim is a good game. Yeah, I was looking at the overlay and the person, I was like, that's very similar. Oh, it's good to meet you. So Chris, I met through Dragon Age. I don't know what type of games you normally play, but Skyrim's big up there. Skyrim was very fun. I played it probably once fully. Like I played it all and then was like dabbled a few times here and there. Did the stealth archer build, because that's what most people do, and that is what I had the most fun with. But normally I try to do more story games. Hard to go back when you've already played a game when you know the story, for me at least. But what types of games do you know? Because I don't know about you, I just know about your brother, and I know you guys have history of the other channel and doing stuff together. Is it comparable? Some ways, some not. I would say Skyrim is... It was a fun game. I don't know how it compares to. But Dad, have you not played many other games? Because I know you were asking for Valgard, which I did recommend. Because if so, I can always try and think of other games that are like Hogwarts Legacy. But if you do want to say anything about yourself, because I haven't got to know you. My community won't know you, but thank you for bringing your community here. It does mean a lot. What did we say? If you both would say something one after the other, would we recognize? That would be a good question. It's pretty general fantasy, great launching pad for all sorts of RPGs. That is already a good answer, because it is pretty... Yeah, that is probably pretty good. It is pretty general. Plan to do more co-op streams on the channel for sure. You gotta do It Takes Two then, at some point. Because that's like that's the co-op game. Which I learned one game of the year. In at least one of the formats, whatever year it came out. I think that is agreed, because that is a really good game. I never played it with mods. That is something I should probably do at some point. Because I know there's like mods that add like entire extra cities and stuff, which I want to check out, if they're cool. And instead of doing it in a Skyrim mod, I played the Forgotten City as its standalone game. But Skyrim is fun. It is like a little introduction to like regular fantasy. It's first person, unlike this, which is third person. But yeah, if you do want to say anything about yourself, so I can get to know you a bit better, other than, you know, we know you're Chris's brother, and so my community can I get to know you, that would be lovely. If not, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely Friday and you're ready for the weekend. Cannot wait for the new game to come out. Have you played it already then? I love It Takes Two and the prison one. I'll take it as you have played it. Have you played it with your brother or did you play it with someone else? What is the prison one? What is the else? Yeah, I don't know the prison one. I might do, but a different name. Nothing is coming up to mind. But yes, I assume you know about Harry Potter in some way, either from movies or the books. In which case, you do know something about British culture. A lot of it is accurate. Like, a lot of it, obviously, it was written by a British person, and it is pretty accurate to being British. But I would love to know more. Do you also like more story games, or what do you normally play as well? I'd love to hear if you want to share. If not, I'm happy to stalk your profile. Plays a lot more multiplayers in general. I played It Takes Two with a friend. He's AFK at the moment. You know, just right now he's away from keyboard. No worries. Yeah, if you do need to raid and run, please do. Obviously, you were just streaming, or anyone else that was watching the stream. Do take care of yourself. You know, hydrate, rest, relax, anything you need to do. If you're happy to keep answering Chris, you could put out a little message about him so I can know a bit more about your brother and everyone else can. If not, we can wait for him to come back. I'd love to hear some more. But if it's multiplayer games, Marvel Rivals? I think that's the big multiplayer game I've been playing at the moment. It's like a chill out game in the evening. Other than that, I'm trying to think. What other good co-op games? Obviously, I'm doing Stardew with Moy. You know, one of my lovely mods. Who's become one of my great friends, you know? Speaking of rivals, did a 6-man pre-made game earlier today, the poor enemy team. In just quick play or in Flex. Either way, I hope you had fun. It's less so applying to the enemy team, but for you, I hope you had fun. And thank you for suggesting the raid target as well, Chris. It means a lot in that regard. I'm going to assume that you suggested it, because I hadn't actually met your brother. Is a way out. There said he's British. One time. But I also played Star Wars Outlaws, which was pretty good, and now I'm on Assassin's Creed. Okay, so I watched Star Wars Outlaws. I've been watching someone play it. I've been enjoying it, I think, a lot more than what I've seen on the other mainstream games to do with, like, actual, like, Jedis and stuff. Assassin's Creed, I played the first 3, I think, when I was growing up. I never played Ghost Recon, but GTAs, I did enjoy GTA 5. I'm going to play GTA 6 whenever it eventually comes out. You know, 2030, 2050, whenever it comes out. But yeah, what are the... That's almost. I don't stream that much at the moment. That's still fair. What do you Chris said you're streaming mostly multiplayer at the moment? What types of games are you streaming? And have you played Marvel Rivals? Because if so, that is the game I've been playing as like a let loose multiplayer game. Otherwise, I still play League of Legends. I wouldn't recommend that one. So far, the first thing is working. Ever said he's British 2 times. British tech. That has popped up now. Let's go. Thank you for making that, Moy. Command works. That's pretty good. I do want to do that. We've had Marvel Rivals installed for like a month now. I haven't started it yet. A good explanation for that is it's like Overwatch, if you played Overwatch, or Team Fortress 2, if you played that years ago.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Don't talk to me. But, I mean, it's been fun at the moment. It's more, I see those types of games as like a hangout with people, more so than the actual game, because I don't find those types of games more fun. I had a flip from... Hey, I'll show you big moves.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not
careful.
careful.
It's saying they can. Well, I'm currently, because these guys want to play ranked to try and get the gold skin, I'm currently silver 2, maybe. Everyone starts at bronze 3, so higher than a lot of people because they don't play ranked. Not that I particularly am aiming to get to like a high rank, because I think that part of my life is over. I don't really care for ranked as much as I used to. But it has been fun. I hit silver 3 yesterday. Congratulations, Cannon. Who do you play? We want to say silver 3 myself as well. Look at that. It's a hellhole to get out of. See, when I have played, I've just played them as like normal games, which is probably worse for these guys that want to win. But I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna play the same. You know, I don't think I'm bad. But yeah, congratulations to you both, Tetsu and Cannon, for both getting to silver 3. I think that puts you at like 50% better than like 50% higher, because there's so many people in bronze 3. Which is pretty good. Being better than half. Silver 2 at one point, losing. Nah. If you get a losing streak, you'll get a winning streak. So usually Hills, Rocket for Hills, Strange / Spanish / 4 for tank, Storm, Scarlet, Magic for DPS. I see. You got a lot more rarity than me, because the Hills, if I have to play Hills, I will play Jeff or Luna. For tank, just Captain America. And then for DPS, I will play like any DPS, really. Mainly Hawkeye or Hela. Even though that seems like the toxic ones. If you get a losing streak, you'll get a winning streak. You just gotta keep going. I believe. Wait, what? If you are trying to do more co-op stuff, are you gonna do stuff like Stardew? Mr. MC and Chris? I guess I might as well do this while I'm here. We'll just sleep on the floor. I mostly play tanks. DPS is just hard to play with latency. Some healers, but I panic too much. Hopefully the more you play, the less you'll panic, I would hope. As long as yours are, it should be more. Have fun more than anything else. I'm getting... My body temperature is going all over the place. I don't understand why. I'm going really warm or really cold. But if you mostly play tanks, what do you play? You play Steve, Wonder, Hawkeye, Punisher, and Loki. Steve is the one is the tank I've been playing. Killjoy, welcome in! Thank you for spanking. That should have popped up with a spank command. I don't know why it's being so slow. Unless... The lick is working. Do we not have spank? I guess we don't have spank. I'm pretty good. I mean, that's my time. How are you, Killjoy? I hope you're having a lovely Friday and you ready for the weekend? It's your CPU. I don't think I have a spank command, I think is the actual thing. I don't think I have spank. Unless you made it. We have a lick command because of Beaver's licking. I guess we didn't do spank. But I hope you're having a nice day. I can't remember why, but you said you weren't streaming today. I hope everything's good with you and there wasn't a bad reason. Also, it's your birthday soon. So hopefully you'll have a lovely birthday stream where you're streaming for 46 hours, right? Almost 2 days. Moy's on it. Moy's going crazy. Let's do some shopping. Hey, that's good then. You can sleep. You can sleep. There's a sleeping category on Twitch. Must be full of weird people. Not. I'm sorry if you like the sleeping category on Twitch. I don't get it. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying Hogwarts. It's a cool world. Just pass out in my chair. I mean, yeah. That'd be people with... I can't wait for Killjoy's birthday stream for her to pass out in her chair. Yeah, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? But yeah, I mean, we got a lovely raid from a friend of our channel's brother. So, you know, we're saying hi and meeting them. But other than that, you know, I beat up some people in Hogwarts, and apparently another scenario of kids are the only people able to do anything in this world. I mean, I can answer that, but I will let Killjoy. Indeed. I did see some very good suggestions for your stream as well. But let's see what you get up to. I don't know if you do... This was open moments ago. Thank you for shouting Killer out. I do have them on the order, but I'm also fine with it. But yeah, boy, I've got the same setup that you have now, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I hope as you just said shopping, I hope whatever you got planned for the rest of your day is good, and you got a good weekend scheduled. Obviously, I got Sergio with Moi tomorrow, and then I got D&D on Sunday. Go to my queen, you always look beautiful. Okay, Moi. Simp less. You have too many queens. Shall I pop in? Yeah, normally we do Sundays, but I got D&D this week, so it's also fine for us to move. Wait, what are you doing? Are you doing a Sunday stream? If so, what are you doing this Sunday? Yeah, simp more, Lloyd. Who's next on your simping list? But yeah, that clip was before you had your like new aesthetic, or at least the aesthetic I've always seen. With your like Wednesday style. I don't think we set up the command yet. Pokemons, are you okay? We'll get some more of your crystal gameplay, right? It's fine. I know I did it, so I am happy. XD. Yeah, that is true. In that case, I will return it right now. Some of these commands I don't know if they're gonna be, but it's like I'm making a command because of one individual people, you know. with the story of how I met them. To do with being randomly licking me, sit down, you know, getting to know them, and I review Killjoy from that with randomly doing this. Look at these nerds. I assume you could do a Elden Ring Deathless. I know you haven't completed Elden Ring, and I would never touch Elden Ring. Welcome in, Raiders. Redbeard Games, and wait for it. I don't believe I recognize your name from anywhere, so please introduce yourself. I would love to hear more about you. If I do know you from somewhere, I'm sorry I don't recognize you. If you're just rating it from the category, please welcome in. Welcome to some more Hogwarts. I am Devo, or Devo the Lion. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. Normally try to focus more on story games because I like stories, I like characters. They just played Dragon Age for the first time, and that was a lovely experience. And we're doing some Hogwarts. What were you playing? What were you doing? I'll give you a clip shout out. And there's more quicker than me, but I will do it. I just started Hogwarts myself today. How are you finding it? Are you a huge Harry Potter fan then? Also, what house? Either did you get in the game or are you in real life? I will give you a clip. And I'd love to know more about you. Where you'd normally... Oh my god. Don't worry. You have a fucking nice beard. I wish I could grow a beard. I can't grow any beard. I don't know what game this is, but you got murdered. But welcome in. And yeah, if you do wanna, what do you normally stream? What do you normally do? You're a Hufflepuff. Have you done the quiz on the website? Oh, we're getting a double clip because I think we both did. Are we, or is it just really long? But I am Gryffindor. According to people that are huge Harry Potter fans, I am the most Gryffindor to ever Gryffindor. I don't know if that's an insult or not. But second day in the game, I've spent... I think I've just left the tutorial area though. So I don't know how you're finding it, but it was very, very, very already at the beginning. But if you're a huge Harry Potter fan, welcome. I normally play horror games, but if I want to go, I hope you're loving it. Griffin, I am British as well. I think that is very... I think that is very obvious. The horror games, I have only played Alien Isolation, which I did enjoy, but I'm not the biggest like horror person. I was just heading to Hogsmeade. Okay, so I did that yesterday, which is, it does feel like quite long. It's just after that I would say the tutorial sort of starts to end and you maybe get into less already, but it was a pretty good introduction, I would say. Thank you, Dewey. Other than that, the only other sort of horror game-ish I've played is... Well, I guess I played Little Nightmares, which I guess kind of like it. And then I also played Little Misfortunes, and also... What is it? Dead by Daylight, but I did not stream it. Yes, okay, I could get that. I don't have ADHD, but some of the people I do know, like, the more he does have. Like, ADHD was not liking how slow it began with... LOL, but I think it will get better. So... I know it's very flashy, it looks very nice. In that aspect, obviously it has it. The first game you streamed! Nice! I can't wait, I am... Frambo is on my list, Dewey. It is going to be there. If I'm heading out to lunch, if you're on later or this weekend, I might stop in. Thank you, Daz, for being in. It's been lovely to get to know you a bit. Also, thank you for the follow, Redbeard. Yeah, if I am on later, I don't know how long I'm going to go, but I do hope you have an amazing lunch. And I will be on tomorrow, not for this, but with some Stardew Valley, if you wish to join. If not, I will see you when I see you. It's been lovely to have you, Daz, and hope you have a lovely time. Welcome in, God. I got here, but I enjoyed the exploration aspect of the game with my ADHD. See, but I see, for that I would say, yeah, it does definitely start very railroaded and doesn't let you explore, because it pops up like 15 seconds before you explode. And it's like, okay, even though you don't explode. Just for Blatcho. I really need to play Blatcho. I know it was nominated for, and did win one of the Game of the Years, or one of them. It looks really fun. I just haven't got around to it. But yeah, I am looking forward to Little Nightmares 3. I don't know if we have a release date of that. But it was a nice time. I do have a clip of me breaking the game. Even though it was a bit painful for Little Nightmares for me to play, like I did not enjoy some of the maps. But you give it a go. But obviously, also I meant be like, hey, the game's not for you. The game's not for you. The point of gaming is to have fun. If you don't like it, don't feel forced after you do play some more. But I do hope you enjoy it. I'm so far having a good time. There is some aspects, but I am playing on easy. Virtual won Mobile Game of the Year, but I was very hesitant about it. But it turned out to be insanely fun. It is on my list to try. There's another game like it. Another game like Belantro. Or... yeah, you will... so where I'm at the game, which is ahead of you, so I don't think at the moment I'm doing any big spoilery stuff. Oh, Little... Animal something that's like Little Nightmares. I'd love to hear, I don't know. Animal Well? Limbo is like... I would say Limbo is like it. Reanimal? I've not heard of this one. I'll have to look at that after stream, because I've not heard of that one. I'll check it out. But yeah, where I'm at, I can explore. It's just the beginning bit, which you're about to be out of, I would say. It doesn't let you explore and have like a free world game, whereas now I feel like it's much more free world. That looks so good. Let's hope. I'm gonna check that out after. Thank you for the suggestion. Wait, is it not out yet? Is it a run coming out? It says it's a co-op. That could be a good co-op one then, if that is. Yeah, it does just say coming soon. I will definitely put that on my wish list. What the fuck, Moy? You can't just spank me in front of these raiders. Also, I need to do it to kill her. Yeah, I do hope you're having a nice day. And yeah, well, it seems like you played some of the horror games I've played.
Skill issue.
Thank you for the skill. You played some of the horror games I have as well, Redbeard. I've given you a follow because it sounds like at least some of the games you play are similar to mine, and it does sound lovely. And hopefully, you know, I can come say hi at some point as well. But thank you for the raid again and for choosing me and everything else. I do appreciate it. And what I have learned is everyone is a Hufflepuff. And of course, if you do need to raid and run or anything, you've just streamed, I don't know how long, it doesn't matter, any amount of stream is a good stream. You do need to take care of yourself, please do. Self-care is the best care. And also, if you care about spoilers, I'm not doing something that is story-based spoilers, but it is, obviously I'm ahead of you, so that is up to you. Oh no, not the child. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you again for the raid, and it was lovely to meet you. Have an amazing rest of your day. Reanimal does sound pretty good. Thank you for liking the stream. There you go, Kodo. You've had a command made for you. Bees had a command made for them. You know, this is true. This is playful going places. Yeah, I see it. It is coming really. It does sound good. What I very quickly read up on it. Did I miss anything? I'm just going to check. Yeah, God, have you... How far are you? Have you completed the game already? Or are you new into Hogwarts Legacy? Or is this your first time, or are you just looking for more? Let's all talk to you.
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a
This is my
Daedalian
fit.
key into
I
its
look
lock.
sick.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet
So
it
I'm
unlocks our
angry.
house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
It doesn't
I
have
should
to
see
be
this
anything.
through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
I'm gonna need to sneeze. It's not gonna happen until a bad time, isn't it? I do not want to do the target dummies. That's gonna be a bad time, ain't it? Let's just do an actual combat.
Hello,
Let's go
Lucan.
beat up some
Is the
children.
final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this.
I hope I can't use the
moment that we
X
find out if your training and
because it's a bit strong.
dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Always.
Are you
You miss
doing
100% of the shots you take. Oh no, you made a PP command? What parameters did you set for this, boy? Sorry, boy. I'm bigger. Boy, what parameters did you set for this? Up to 30. That's inhumanly capable, okay? I'm just gonna throw it out there. You know, I'm just gonna throw it out there. And it's locked. Oh, you can only actually do year one. Oh, I'm sorry, Tetsu. You can blame Moy on that one. It's a little, accurate.
Yes, Sebastian.
Let's go. I mean, at least you're honest. Kidding, Dan. No. It's real. It's invited. That's a lot of Gryffindors. That's 3 Gryffindors. And a Hufflepuff. Oh, wait. It just means Sebastian? Break through red shields with damage spells, like fire-making spells. I did not pick the correct spells going into this, did I? Can I change my spells at all in combat? I think I can. I would like... Not Reparo. There we go. Nope.
Come on.
You can just throw a fucking box at this person. Well, I missed. And I think my game crashed. Well, that's the first time I've had a crash. That guy is dead now. That guy might not be dead because the game broke. So, welcome to Outer Wilds, guys, in Portuguese. I don't speak Portuguese, but I like Outer Wilds. It currently thinks it's still running. So, you know, I'm just gonna have to let it sort of die. I'm gonna try and reload it. Hopefully it might make me reshade. If so, it might take a moment. I'll put on some music. We don't just, you know, sit here in silence. So this is the first time it's crashed. I don't know what triggered it, but it's not that bad. I mean, better than Dragon Age Origins. Oh, that is it. Trying to start up. It's lagging my my camera. Dragon Age Origins would have crashed how many times by now? At least like 50. Now we gotta... I wonder if it is going to shade. And I know. If it is going to shade, I might go to the bathroom. If it's not, I'm still good to go. It is shading. So I think that this is probably a good time, because I haven't actually done a BRB today. Just do a quick BRB while this loads up. It's not the smallest cures, you know. But I will be, while it shades and stuff in the background, I will go BRB real quick. Hopefully see you guys in a moment. Hey, mine's bigger. What are you talking about, Moy Dam? Did you miss that one? We're all just licking B. I'm back. Well, now I'm back. Hi, B. You can still be in here if you were looking. You set up Beaver, did you? Okay, Moy. I've given you too much power, clearly. Doing the Lord's work. It is easier in some regards to like set stuff up on someone else's stream. I don't know why. It's like when it comes down to yours, you're like, oh, it's work. There's so much effort. And then when someone else is like streaming to set it up while they're streaming and you're watching them, it just something else to, like, at least for me. Damn. Quite sus. So my family ordered McDonald's. I didn't get anything, but they got extra nuggets and no one wanted them. So now I have 6 nuggets to eat. So I'm gonna do that as well. Yeah, it's New Year. Does anyone have any New Year's resolutions they want to share? Or yeah, because I trust you. She does have a lot of power. I don't know if there is much more power to get. Also, is anyone looking forward to some games that are coming out this year? It's there. It exists. What do you mean? Yeah, so I'm British, okay? Look, now you can do it. I'm British, okay?
Champion coming through.
I didn't say British again, though. What? Do you have anything to counter that, though, Moy? Because how do we lower the number? I guess we do it too many times. Is there a way? That's why I did cat add, and then I did just British to like for my cat command, because then you could do exclamation mark cat to see how many cats I pet. Did I? Well, then there we go. Well, we'll future saved it. Let's do this this duel. I'd like to fight. Hopefully, this gets them break my game again.
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. It all comes down to this.
Yeah, the only game I'm looking forward to is Blue Valley, but I don't know when it's released. So.
Is enough to
I do,
win
yeah.
all.
I drink a lot of
For a
tea.
shot at glory?
I can show this, wait. Perhaps. This is currently 3 empty boxes of tea that I just have lying around at the moment. That I have drunk. I have a little box. Well, you can't see it half the time. Little box full. It's only 816. It's only 240 tea bags. I also have decaf and regular tea, because I like to have decaf in the evenings, so I can still have tea for the taste and the warmth. I like heat, and but not have the caffeine. Tea's good. What can I say?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I can just say no. Why would I say no to this?
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Do you like tea, Tetsu?
We can make this a real victory.
I don't know any like South African. I guess you and Yoda could teach any South African stuff. Is there any like unique South African like drinks that the world should know about? Because yeah, I don't know any. I don't know much about it. I forgot to change. I've never heard of that before. I'm gonna Google it. I don't know if I've ever had this type of tea. Even young British people think tea is old school. Lion milkshake. I could see that. I could see that. I think I could see the lime milkshake. I'd give it a try. Hey B. Love you. We love you too. Don't crash game. Game. How are you doing? There'll be. Wait. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I would try lime milkshake. I would definitely give it a go if I ever had the option. Oh, I have to burn these ones. Yeah, I guess. Kind of think. I think there is South African like stores in some places. I'm trying to remember if that is true or if I'm making that up. If there are, I can't remember the name of them. I wouldn't have gone into them anyway. I'm not really talking to it. But what can we say? The youth are just wrong, okay? Tea is a great drink, okay?
I could never duel like that.
Kyoto, do you agree with this?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Don't listen to it. What? Why? Is this something you guys don't agree on? Yoda, what would be like a drink that you would want people from around the world to know about or try? Like South African.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
Yeah, but that's not South African.
Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who the hell would say, I know I don't deserve this here?
You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
That might be something naive that I don't know about. Okay, you're explaining it. I was gonna say, I don't know what ZA means. Well, that was related to South Africa. Zuida Africa. Was Dutch for some reason. Well, because the Dutch did colonize South Africa first, and then they became the Boers. And then the British took over during the Napoleonic Wars. Is basically what happened. So, the Dutch government could no longer support their overseas colonies because they were conquered by revolutionary France, and the British were like, okay, we'll hold it for time, and then they just refused to give some of it back. But they gave Indonesia back because they were like, we need to have them have some sort of strength. I've never heard this. Is that actually Dutch for South Africa? Then? Or... I'm just reading about it, because I've never heard or knew about this. No. So, initially the British just took over. Then the Boers. There was a bunch of Boer wars. But just before World War One, there was another Boer war. Yeah. But if we want to do some bad things, the British do some awful things. So Africa, the Dutch name for South Africa. I did not know this, and yeah, I did not know. So I guess that's something to look out for if other people have ZA in their name in that sort of mean. I mean, it could mean anything, but just. Not something I knew. Are you Dutch descendant or regular, like actual native South African descendant, or if you're willing to disclose? Just the way you said British took over, you had to fight us, mate. Is that because you're Dutch descendant? Fair. We can fight. Born and raised here. Yeah, I'm not saying that. That's not what I meant. I meant ancestry-wise. Just the way you said to fight me. It was like you were the Boers, or just wondering if there was what was the line if you knew. If not, don't worry. I was just meaning that. I wasn't saying you didn't live there or you weren't born there. Because obviously I would not blame anything that any of our forefathers did. Probably from the Boers. Because yeah, we kept pushing the Boers back after taking their land, and then was like, oh, you guys should join the British Empire. Come on, get in. Along with the Zulus. That's where also, like, I know a lot of people probably know more about the Zulu War, or like heard of it, because it became quite famous. But it was a similar thing to happen to them. The same sort of treaty for the reason it started the Zulu War is the same treaty we put on the Boers at one point. It's something I know less about, I will admit. I do think it's probably overshadowed by other areas of the British Empire and stuff. Still got this cool drip going. Okay, game. Don't let me through that. Let's catch this Pokemon. Brigglebacks.
Incendio!
What is this a map of? I have no idea. I got no idea. It does not tell me. I don't think these are real maps. That's an upside. That's a whale. So I just want to get a quest selected. I mean, I am the undisputed champion of dueling. Yeah, we can do that. We can insert. Oh, you want me to go back this way? I didn't realize that was the thing. Drooling? Jewel. Thing. Not drool. Jewel. W. D-W-A-U-L? I can spell some words.
Revelio.
That lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from anyone who wishes to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vasts of wine. There. Can I come in? Okay, I did not have to do a password. You guys all have this? These emotes? Is this a person you met through Kiro then? Or... Thank you for the follow, Ash. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Friday and you're ready for your weekend.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token.
Here for Hogwarts Legacy. What house are you? I'm a Gryffindor. And if you have played it before, I hope you loved it.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a
Oh,
few by the look of it.
This looks like a collectathon.
Skill issue.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm Slytherin. Nice. We do have some Slytherins. They're not all evil. That's not how that works. 16. If I don't even try to count it, it already told me. I feel like I'm the only person that hasn't played this game before. But obviously, some people are coming in and they haven't. So I'm not the only one. But it feels like I'm quite late to it. What the fuck is this for? I will find out. But yeah, how are you finding it if you have played this game? Oh, you haven't played it? Okay. I'm playing on PC. I have no idea.
I'll stay in mine.
Fuck you talking? I have no idea if it's on other consoles. I sadly I've not had a console in many years at this point. So I don't know.
Incendio.
I guess I need to go fight some random things. It's on PS5, there we go. Thank you for saying, Henny. Better late than never. What is that for? Oh, the skill shoot. I think my computer's just lagging. If it's for the skill issue. Yeah, I do hope you're having a nice day. That's a bit rude, Ash. Well, I guess you could be asking. Are you just like responding to everything? I'm trying to respond to everything. And now I'm just Sensory overload. I guess it's not really. No, my brain has gone sort of like flat. I'm like, I can't remember what I was trying to do, so now my brain is like everywhere all at once. I'm responding, and I'm also trying to remember what I was doing. I guess I could just go to class. No, I don't have tics. Well, I guess sometimes I do. So I do have MS, which can cause some tics, but it's not like a very, I don't think heavily thing. But no, at the moment my brain is just scattered because I'm like, I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah. But if you haven't played the game, it's quite fun at the moment. I'm hoping the story is going to be pretty good, and I'm hoping to see where it goes. What do I actually have for the game? At the moment, obviously, I'm playing on easy, so the combat is fun, and I don't really care for it. I care more for everything else. I have watched the movie several times and read the books once, so I did not read them as a child, so I wasn't like, I didn't get ingrained in the universe early on. What is that going to be, boy? I didn't get ingrained into the universe as a child, so they weren't like my childhood books or anything. I read The Hobbit more as a child, but I have enjoyed them, and I'm glad I read the books, because for a long time I watched only the movies. Like, I watched the movies as a kid and growing up. Then I read the books in 2020. It does expand the lore more. I assume you've done both, or where's your experience with them? What are you trying to set up? Thank you for the moo cow. If you are a huge fan, I am obviously not going to know everything. I do not know everything in the game. Thank you for praising Big Milk Henny. Trying to think. Oh, okay. I do good luck with that, I do hope. I do have Luna Lovegood 1. I watched the kid from liking her more. She's much better in the films than the books. But the world does have a lot more expanse in the books than what the films are either able to show or do show. And I'm hoping with stuff like this, you can get more from it. So far, I don't know how it goes with the world. I think I'm still quite early on. I've just got to have a very long tutorial area. But have you did you read them as a kid, or more into adults? Who's my favorite character?
I've always said
She does have a cool.
travel broadens the mind.
I do think she was definitely my favorite from the movies. I'm trying to think if I change, because like my favorite movie versus my favorite book is definitely different. Probably is Prisoner of Azkaban in the movies and then Half-Blood Prince for the books. I liked how the books told the story with the dual narrative and everything. But one is probably much more simpler than some of the others. Just, I was like, she was my favorite character growing up. I'm gonna get her one if I was gonna get anyone's. I was like, Mo, I don't know what you're trying to do at the moment, but I can't help later if you need.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
The whole book, how the whole book is told in Half-Blood Prince.
A little treat for your auntie.
Compared to like the movie. I can't pause the game sadly for this.
Class,
Annie.
please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
I didn't pet a cat, did I?
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
Okay.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement.
I'll have
but
to
the most important
replay it
thing
anyway. It might just be the
cultivated in
games going
herbology
over.
Is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
I'll replay this after.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now,
I'll replay that
everyone,
after, and hopefully it will work.
grip their mandrake by the
Sadly, I
temples
can't
and
pause
give
the
it a
cutscenes in this game, even though it's... Okay, I can pause now. Best teacher in Hogwarts for reasons. Okay, what did I miss? Tom Riddle's story, you mean in Half-Blood Prince? I mean, Snape's story and how it is told in the parallel of what's happening in the modern day with the end of Tom Riddle's and stuff. Gotta find this Professor is. Jesus, Henny. Do I have any mods in the game? No, I'm playing... So this is my first time playing the game, so I'm going through completely blind and completely without mods or anything. Why were in this position? I wrote that up. Why could you hear it afterwards? This is quite a long dungeon. Can you hear this, I wonder? Yeah, I didn't mean the game earlier. Thank you for saying. Trying to look at it on the thing, because it looks like on OBS it's coming out. But why is it not? The fun part of streaming is tech issues. What else is there that I could... That means you couldn't have heard any of the trendiest stuff, I would assume. All day. How do I solve this? Oh yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to hear it any different now, but thank you. Tech issue, tech issue, tech issue. I need to try and figure out why it's happening. But this should be... I can hear it. I can really hear this. Control by OBS is on. I can hear it. I see it change on the OBS. It's not... It's on this. I can see it go changing. I do. Yeah, I have MS, multiple sclerosis. I mean, it's the same club, right? If you're willing to say what one you have, I'm happy to learn. But yeah, I do have a autoimmune disease. As annoying as it is, it's a club no one wants to be part of. But sadly, some of us are. Hope you're doing okay with it. I don't believe I know that one, so I'm happy to research it. Look into it. Okay. But yeah, they are fun. I have like white patches on my nose. It's what Michael Jackson had. Okay. That is good to know. But yeah, I hope it doesn't affect you in many ways. As obviously, even though hopefully you're making work with it. If it does affect energy levels, which I think is the worst part of mine. But mine is with multiple sclerosis, basically my brain. My immune system attacks my brain and my spinal cord. For me, it's mostly my brain. So I have energy issues mainly from that, and some other issues like on and offset color blindness, which is a weird one. Because sometimes maybe you're doing it wrong. I'll look at that after. I'm trying to get this Tangia to work. You know, we might just have to refund Henny's points and come back to it later. Yeah, because it not a desert. I hope I'm trying to gradually understand the whole autoimmune thing. That'll be really cool, especially if you've got one. It's your one. Does it? Is it just not to try to say it? Is it just that it creates like white patches, or does it actually affect other things? Like, is it having any impact on your life? And if so, I do hope for the best. I'll put that over here. Wait to pull some mandrakes while I try and work it out on the side. Well, this absolutely killed people in the movies. Like, social anxiety is worse. Oh. No one else is doing it. It's very visible. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope with the internet, and you can say, hey, you should be a person without a face, or either be a voice or a person typing. It hopefully is a lot easier to either connect to people or, I guess, just speak to people, because there's less of that aspect. But hopefully, you know, people are only curious for the reasons that, you know, it's something different and not in a malicious way or anyway. I've even had any bad encounters.
Now for our next task.
It does sound like Moya's having a skill issue. Oh, okay, at least there's that. But yeah, it is cool when things can either connect you. So that's why I started Twitch, is because of my autoimmune disease, to try and connect to more people, be less lonely. Because even online, like, social anxiety is a thing in real life, or just energy, or any other things, and it's just easy. You don't have to leave your house. I like my house. So my cats are. It's set up with you have to upload the file, right? More in the shop area, right? So I do know the Super Carlin brothers. For Harry Potter theories and stuff. I have watched a fair amount of their stuff. I'm trying to remember the last one I watched, but they went through like the books and stuff. I assume you like the theories and stuff they come up with through Harry Potter. They do a lot of like media like this. I'm trying to think of the other stuff they did though. Can't remember off the top of my head. Well, I can't remember any of what they did. Yeah, I do get brain fogs. They are really good. I do think even if I did disagree with any of their theories, they do a lot of research and stuff to back it. I'm trying to remember. There were some far-fetched ones, but they are not coming up top of my head. To do with things like, I can't remember now, so I can't even say. But I remember there was some, but they even knew it. They were like, "Hey, this is a far-fetched theory, so we're gonna put it." Like Voldemort was planning to come back disguised as Harry, and the Goblet of Fire. I did not know about that one.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Of all the lines you could put Morrigan for? Boy! I haven't watched them in a while, actually. So a lot of their stuff, I think, it would have been just content I consumed and has not really stuck in. There's no combinations of Morrigan's lines. That's crazy. She's obviously not a solo actor. Let's see if I can refresh my mind of any of the Coen brothers. But thank you. I wanted one nice line, so here you go. Thank you for the one nice line, which is not. Moy, if possible, could you refund Henny's points, because I can't get it to work. I don't know what else to change. I need to sneeze. I think I'm also getting the flu. Yeah, they did do the Pixar theory. I do remember watching that. I haven't watched them in a while, actually. So if any of this is their new stuff, I don't think I've seen them. And why I haven't got any of their videos? I'm still subscribed. I haven't had a video from. I haven't watched a video from them in like a year. They went out of the back of my mind. Yeah, they did loads of stuff. They did all of the like teen books. Oh yeah, I remember this. That's where I understood the yeah, the theory all fics are in the same universe. To do with Peter Pettigrew being in the houses. It was their video of that is one I do remember of them explaining like, yeah, he doesn't really fit in this house, or this house, or this house. And then what's less? Gryffindor, which he also doesn't fit in. Except for this one little tiny bit, which maybe he fits in with. But more so is he just doesn't fit in any of the others. But now I might have to go back down on a rabbit hole? Video rabbit hole and watch some of them. Because I haven't watched them in a while. They did make some good videos. Especially now I have some more Harry Potter in me. From this game. And I reckon it would probably bring back some old memories of me watching their old ones. I don't wonder how the YouTube algorithm, because obviously they haven't recommended me in a while. But yeah, I did. What would it would have been when I was reading the Harry Potter books for the first time, which would have been 2020ish. I would have watched a bunch of them afterwards, and then they stopped recommending me at some point. I know nothing about it, other than people shitting on it. So I don't know if it's good or if it's bad. So it could be either. But if it doesn't follow the law, and it is shit, then yeah, probably deserves.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Okay, nerd. But yeah, all I know about is it was a screenplay, which sounds weird, and also it doesn't follow any of the law.
That you can use the mandrake to defend yourself. Why, the very idea.
So deep into them, I used to watch daily vlogs and stuff. I didn't even know they did daily vlogs. Kind of. No, I'm trying to think, is there anyone I did? I mean, I didn't even know they had a second channel. I guess I was never that deep into them. I'm wondering, because I guess I consume less of the media. I can give me a minute. I need to compare all the other redeems so I don't have it all messing around. I meant complete. Might take as much time as you need for whatever you need. Trying to look. I remember watching a bunch of... Would have also been Encanto. I remember watching some of their Encanto stuff. Voldemort's Big Plan, I remember watching. I'm probably gonna watch a bunch more of this, first because yeah, I do remember. I can't believe they're still just making stuff though. Ron and Hufflepuff full story. I don't know how much that would change. I thought it was such a bad book, plain nice, but it is continually makes no sense. Is it a book or is it a play? I thought it was a play.
He's hardly ever in his
Like, you're not meant to read it like a regular book.
Strange.
I never had. But I do know a lot of people shit on it, and it's probably fair at that point. Is it just a money grab or something? Does it shit on the previous thing? Probably. But I think Star Wars has done the same, right? No one likes the new Star Wars is. Games or, well, yeah, some of the games they do, like, I think people enjoyed the latest one. They're reading chapters and still having trivia battles. Trivia battles are pretty cool. You finished Borderlands! Let's go, Vox! Welcome in! How did you find it? I hope you loved it. I did, Jade. Hope you had a lovely time with Borderlands. I got emo and loved it. What did you get emo over in it? I'm trying to think. You have a fun time in Wizard Nerd School. We're having a fun time. The game crashed. I've had a lot of tech issues today, but other than that, you know, pretty great. I think there was another YouTuber that was trying to prove the Pixar theory or some other theory, and they kept being brought on. I think also with Game Theorist. I haven't watched Game Theory since MadPat left, actually, as well. I wonder what they're doing. That's probably bad. Backpack also, I think, contacted them once or twice. It's also a book. I wonder what's the difference between the play and the book. Scooter, Loaderbot, Azure. Okay, Loaderbot I get, yeah, actually. I do want to watch it because I miss it and I miss Borderlands. Tales from the Borderlands. I don't know my PC specs. Can I get that up real quick? If it's not in my about, I don't think it is. I could probably grab it from a performance. Probably watch it when new people get added. Yeah, I stopped watching, so. I think my computer, for streaming it, I don't know if you stream or not, but if it is just playing it, you do not need a computer. I think as good as mine, it depends on the modern day stuff there is. It's just 32 gig of RAM. I think more so what is important would be the graphics card, and I'm currently working with a GeForce 3080. I mean, those are very roughs of it, but I don't think you need the same. I think the specs of this game are probably going to be a lot lower than what I have. It's just that I'm also streaming it, and I'm having some problems now. Whatever that means. Though that is my processor. RAM is just 32 gigs. I don't know what DDR or anything they are. Yeah, my the GPU is there, which is the most important one probably. Just getting it from Task Manager, which is NVIDIA 3080, not TI. And then the CPU is Intel or i9. But the game will probably have a different one for it. Whatever. It should say on Steam or somewhere else, like what the game requirements are, separate from this. But yeah, you probably will need less than what I have if you're looking to get a PC for it.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your Mandrake. They can be rather
Where would you rank
difficult to
it,
get a
Vox,
grasp
in your
of.
other Telltale games? You think it's one of the better ones? Or... I think I liked it also because I do think the world of Borderlands is pretty good. I can only replay, can't reject. What? I don't understand what you mean. But yeah, how did you... Oh, no. So, it would be in mod view, then you can go to like an area and you can refund the points. It's not from Tangia. Even though I'll play it the next time once I've sorted it. I'm not sure why it's not working. It's like, I can't remember where it is. But yeah, well, how would you say Tales from the Borderlands is compared to the other Telltale games? I'm gonna like, oh, no worries then, I can ask you later. Enjoy your lucky. Have a good rest of your Friday. I nearly went half deaf.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature Mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
You finished a lot quicker than I was expecting.
Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neeb. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Yeah, I'm just running around with swag.
Dishes make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Ready in 10 minutes? What do you mean? Like, I actually have to wait 10 minutes? Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Then.
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
You can't hear this, even on mine I can.
What say we
and it pops up on the thing as if
to
it's outputting.
Sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Light, welcome in.
You'll find that some plants
Well,
are better
back.
suited to uses
How are you doing?
outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay. I'll have to figure something else out. I mean, I can replay it tomorrow, or hopefully I'll figure it out. I could look at it more. I'm tired. Did you have work today as well as stream
Saw you
light?
on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
You saw me, and you think that gives you a right, okay, to act like you know me?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Where are you, kid? I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't.
You didn't have work today, right, Light, or did you?
She stopped that dragon skull from crushing you.
No? It's
Typical
just me?
Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight.
I'm getting dissed
Here we are.
by my
Home of
wife.
The Chinese chomping.
Morgan, why
See
would you
that
say
dummy?
such a thing?
Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I have not hit on Professor Garlic, Hedan. Everyone else has. What the fuck are you? Hold tab. I just threw this on the floor. What was I meant to do with it?
Look at that.
Oh.
Protego! Get their mouths on.
Do you want to hit on them, Hedan?
Keep the gnomes out. Did save her the Dino.
Morgan is so
They
truthful.
left her honking daffodils in tatters.
They do need to get
Vicious
some more
little
swag.
bastards,
I'm looking
aren't
at your
they?
outfit.
My kind of plants.
Does not hit right.
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone.
Do you have time off before your
imagine
next
that
work
wasn't a
shift,
dummy.
Light, or nah? Are you on it tomorrow? When are you free, by the way? I've done my match. You guys play some Rivals? Thank you. This is peak wizardry. This is what Riz looks like. Riz. I'm booked in Rivals now. Have a good time, guys, with Rivals. So it's just a dummy. I was imagining it already. I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a
Thank you
cabbage.
for the luck and
It's
Doki. I hope
chaos
you have
out
a
there.
nice day and enjoy
Trolls
your
in
rest of your
Hogsmeade and
work.
such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen.
Why else wouldn't it
Other
work?
plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Return to Professor Garlic. Fine, I will. What do you mean return to the quest area? I thought I was in the quest area. Wait, where am I going? I think I'm going the wrong way. But you didn't want me to go in there. Yeah? I went in the wrong door. I see. I didn't realize there were two
And
doors.
with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem
I
to
feel
be
I'm
quite
just the best student ever.
Oh, I'm eager to see
Do
your
no
skill
wrong.
in the soil continue to blossom.
As I am, plants offer so much. I don't care for plants, honestly.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say,
I just want to cast
tend
magic.
your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I
This isn't Plants vs.
suppose that's
Zombies, you know.
Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay. You want to chat now? Or do I have to leave? Because if I leave, I'm probably not coming back until I have to.
Cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and
This is still for 4 minutes. I'm glad I didn't have to wait 10 minutes to harvest it. And I was like, oh yeah, this is the lesson. But you don't want to chat. We won't chat then. Okay, I definitely have that unlocked. I hope plants don't become a big part of this, because I'm not really, you know, I don't really want to look after a bunch of plants. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Now there is a evil cabbage that's going to attack people. Tend potions class. Live as a student. I guess this is the main quest. Find the remaining tokens. Probably not going to do that. Probably not going to do that. Definitely not going to do that. Eventually I'll do that. I guess potion class is the only one I actually have. I think I'm way over leveled if it's level 4. And I'm level 12. What was I doing? I guess I've not been to potions class or the area for it. We travel here. Almost lunchtime, they're making some steak. Let's go. During the American time, does that mean you eat later? Like, do you wake up later and eat later? Not because you work in American times. If it's lunchtime for you now, then you're more screwed over because it's more dinner time at this point. And yeah, I guess you don't have a break. Do you have a break for lunch? Because you could join them for some games. If you have time on your lunch break. I'm sure they'll be happy to have you, Tetsu. Because yeah, they've might just done her work and stuff.
Another adventure, are we?
Well, if you have time, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to have you. Yeah, I mean, I understand the 4 AM sleep, I don't think it's for me. I do like, I've been going to bed at 1 at the moment. I'm trying to get up for like 10, which is a bit more sleep. It's like 9 hours, which is pretty good.
Regarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Yeah, the good thing about Marvel Rivals games is the quick plays are pretty quick, so there is that at least, which is pretty nice. Who are you?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to potions. one errant sneeze could be disastrous.
It is just cooking mama. Why did we pinch it? You just threw the whole thing in. I don't think we're being very precise here. Better than mama! I think that's what cooking mama says.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Damn, I'm that much of a prodigy. I'm the first one to do.
An easy potion to brew. Well done.
How am I this good at
magic? Your
magic?
recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Correct, yeah. You heard correctly?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
What do you want me to do?
You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes.
I spoke to you
we
once,
met in the
yes.
common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his
Does
permission.
anyone else feel
Perhaps
the
you
urge
could grab
to
it for me.
vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Thank you, Annie. Do you feel the urge to vomit? I can get you that feather, sure.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
The way you said that
Hurry
means
back to
they
me when you
are
have the
somewhat valuable, you know.
A well-prepared witch or wizard.
Memorandum. Date, the 31st of December, 1875. From Aura Office. Subject, Boggin and Burrs. Holes in bar. Flooper feathers. Is there something I don't know about the Flooper feathers? Boggin and Burrs had an increased amount of activity outside the original shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, suspicious dealings being made to the shop's entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join. They've already been watching the shop. You are among the new addition. Wait for further instructions. Interesting. Something is happening. Something peculiar.
Your potion station's organized.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
That's an old? Is it an old?
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew.
Fair,
you
fair.
should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I will probably finish potion class and then end my stream.
Should you chop the
I do.
defeat or crush it?
What the hell did you want me to build? This one.
Unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
We're on 30 seconds. But I don't have to do any action this time. Yes, we're waiting here for 20 seconds, you know? What's the weather like, everyone? It's very cold here in the UK. And, I've definitely been feeling it. When I went for my walk earlier, it was pretty cold then. It wasn't cold enough that I had to wear a hat or gloves so far. Walking around, everything I wear is pretty... I don't know, warm? Well, we've done that.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
He's failed
Wait,
it, hasn't
it's
he?
not supposed to.
Get it!
Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
No
Again,
worries, enjoy making food.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
But I'm not here when you come back, because I will be reading out in a minute. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Tetsu. It's always nice to have you. I appreciate you. It was me, I'm sorry, sir. He told me he needed it. I'm sorry.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Mr. Weasley. I don't know if they're in Moy's server, but if not, are you in Moy's server, or if not, do you want to run mine? I assume you are, if not. Just so we can get your code if you want to ever join. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
Thank you, sir.
I confess I was
apparently I'm the best.
Skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
You're gonna kick us
A
over?
rare
That's good.
occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew
Don't
here.
make me do plants.
Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You
I don't know where they
cannot
are,
leave a
that's
hot
what I'm
cauldron
saying.
simply anywhere. That'll
They're
be
in
all.
lights, okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
You want me to tell them to
Class
join
dismissed.
Moy's or mine? So that you can join if you wish to? I'll send them a little message.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
In mine. I don't think it will cause anything. You want to speak to Nearly Hello's Nick now? I think I will probably do that next time. But I'm getting a little EP at this point. And so many tech issues. How much? I'm 8 hours in? I don't. Is that quite right? I've got a little more. Yes, some of it would be backtracking and stuff. No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day. That's all. Together tight so they don't fly together. We're igniting these plants with spiders, but we will hopefully at some point get some. We've got fire going. We do have unlocked a fire spell and stuff like that. I am. What am I gonna do now? I am gonna look for someone to raid. Say thank you to everyone. Go to my end screen, right? Because that should thank everyone without me having to do it. Just have it rolling. But thank you guys for being here for some more Hogwarts. And I don't know if anyone got any suggestions to raid, but if not, I will have to see who is on. We can go say hi to somebody. There's always more people. Thank you, Tetsu, for being here. It does mean a lot. I appreciate you. And have an amazing rest of your day. Could go say hi. Am I streaming next week? I don't know my full schedule. I'm streaming tomorrow with Moy. After that, it will probably be maybe Wednesday I'll be back. I think Monday I'm going to have off, and then Tuesday I think I'm doing something with a friend. Because it's a new year, I mean, I'm going to see as like I've reset who I'm going to, like everyone's going to be new again. So we could go to Clam. Do you have any prior ideas of where everyone wants to go? Skill issue, thank you. Thank you for joining me, Moy, as always, and Henny, and everyone else has been here. Does mean a lot. You know, do we want Baldur's Gate? There is a start in her Baldur's Gate. We've got Tam on, I don't even know, typing. It just says, or we go say hi to someone new, someone I also met at True Chorus the other day. Last one for the day. That must be the last one for the day. Playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I played some of the Kingdom Hearts games, but not all of them. I might go say hi to a new person. Or do we just do home? Do we just say hi to Clem? What is all the dearest? There's so much choice, I hate it. I think I'm just gonna play it safe. We're gonna go say hi to Clem. Why not? But thank you guys for being here. I do hope everyone has an amazing rest of their Friday. Invalid username. Thank you for being here, Henny, as always. I do appreciate it. Bye, Moy. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Damn. That's a lot of people. They're just pretty crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everyone. I do appreciate it. I know you can't see my screen because I got this. Thank you, Morrigan. Yeah, only thank you, Morrigan. Actually, you know, let's not thank any of you guys. I appreciate anyone that spends any amount of time with me, takes any amount of time out of their day. It does mean the world to me, and hopefully had somewhat of an enjoying time. Oh, they just came online as well. I think we'll do that. Clem was here earlier. He is a good friend of mine now. He also has MS, but there's more to him. He is playing an honor run BG3 with Silence, who also is coming in here and are good to know. So, you know, hopefully we'll go say hi to them, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for some Stardew. Have a strong for me. Strogi? Well, I don't know what you're saying here. I don't know what that means. But yes, I agree. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.